Testing, testing, check, check. We should get started here in a few, guys. I think we're live on 3 different pages if everything is working properly. I'm gonna start off with Mario, but if Aaron or anybody shows up, wants to see another game or help with another game, we can do that. If not, we can just keep going with the plan. Most of the time, I don't know what people's schedules are, if they're going to be here or not, so it's kind of up in the air, like I don't always know. So it doesn't help me decide exactly what I'm doing, but I'm trying to create a guideline to start off with, and then can't remember, Captain. Trying to hurry and getting excited here. Happy Memorial Day to everybody. I do have a slideshow, and I'll show you here in a bit. I'm trying to share out a few places to get before I get going here. I can't do that till I go live, or else it's like, what'd you message me for? You're not even live yet. Yeah, so one of those things, gotta wait till you're live, or else you don't have the right link to the stream and all that stuff. So Rumble, let's get going on Rumble here. Let me see. Hi diddly dee, cat climbed a tree. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Okay, yes. I think I got most of it ready, I think. Well, I don't know if Facebook is even worth sharing on there anymore, or whether anybody reads or goes there. I can't stream there. They're copyrighting me to death and stuff. I'm getting sick of it, so may not be all Facebook's fault. But I'm not saying it is, but just saying there's too many things, not enough algorithm, too many copyright issues, and a bunch of BS going on. So that's why I don't go in there hardly anymore. Trying to concentrate mostly on YouTube and some other pages. I tried Twitch, it keeps giving me issues going live. TikTok, I don't have enough people over there to stream over there, or I'd probably try it more. Trying to think if I could share anywhere else here real quick. Let me see. Isn't Twitter still a thing, or did they change the name for that? Does anybody know? Again, I'm only going by what comes up on my screen. Trying to share to a few groups. Hopefully somebody can make it in. If you can't, maybe next time or some other time down the road. No big deal. It's awesome to have you all here, but I know you can't be here all the time. That much I understand, but I need to try to get some people in here and start getting more. Need to keep our numbers up, rolling instead of going down, and try to get some payments, get some minis flowing for to keep Bry Guy's family and page running and the lights on. Yes, there is such a thing as donating and helping free and paid. So, why did I was trying to, I don't know, it won't allow me to share anymore on Facebook. See, that's what kind of trouble I'm running into. That kind of bull honky. Let me get this pumping. There's the main screen. I don't even have the game up yet. Here's my Memorial Day. No music for it, but this is a slideshow. I know it's almost over, but I didn't get up till a little bit ago. I was up till early. Too late this morning is usually whenever I stream and do my stuff. And then when I get up, I get up. I had a few things to take care of. I was worried about my mom and all that. I added different pictures. I don't think it added all of them that I put up here, but happy Memorial Day, everybody, if you celebrate it. I hope you had a good, awesome Memorial Day weekend. Come in and talk about it if you want to, if you can. Okay, I was trying to find... I had it up before, but my computer was throwing a fit, so I had to totally restart it. And that put me behind some. Restarting it and have to reset it up again and all that. So yes, I'd have been on a little bit earlier, but the computer was giving me issues as well. Let's see here. Oh, we're probably not going to play the same game the whole time unless we end it early. We can switch games, but you'd have to wait for me to change the artwork if you want me to change a different game than what I advertised. I just figured I'd start with a start point, at least something to go by. Let me see, where in the hell is this thing at? Yeah, I had everything set up and game and everything, and then the computer went kaput. Decided to go kaput. It messed up and had to restart it and everything. Okay, now it's not even in the right folder. I can fix it. Just give me a little bit here, guys. Hope y'all had an awesome Memorial Day weekend. If you don't, I hope you had a good weekend regardless. What am I looking at here? Hopefully this is the right set of ROMs. No, that's not it, you stupid. Okay, I'm working on bringing up the game, the emulator I was sharing, doing different things. Decided to put up the Memorial Weekend before it's over. Instead of be right back, I decided to use a Memorial Day instead. Probably gonna switch games. This is just a starting point, like I said. Trying to get the game captured. I think the game audio should be coming through. I'm trying to work on a bunch of stuff at once here, so give me a little bit here. That's the game is advertised. We're doing it the other day, and I decided to switch to some other games. I thought that was what I felt like doing. I don't know if you guys enjoyed it or not. This game I haven't played in quite a while. And this is a different version on top of that. So, to boot, as a Braguyism, or what I say anyway. Hopefully you guys can hear and see everything I can't hear on my end, what you guys are hearing. So any advice that's good, bad, the ugly, whether it needs adjusted. It shows the game like that when it starts with a shadow around it. It changes once the game starts. Why it does that, I don't know. I guess they're stepping out of the shadow onto the screen. I guess they're getting at. This is Super Mario Advance. This is one of the remakes of Super Mario Brothers 2. Original one was on NES, the original Nintendo system. This is on Game Boy Advance. If we get stuck or decide we don't want to do this, we can change. I got Super Mario Brothers. I had Super Mario Brothers, the new Super Mario Brothers 2, and other ones on 3DS. I didn't finish Shinobi yet. I don't know if you guys tuned in for any of that. We still don't got Zelda done, Oracle of Seasons. I wanted to do it, but I didn't know if I had anybody who would come in to help, or if I had a video I could follow, or something to help me out. Zelda is not something most people don't come easy for. Some people, yes, I know it does, but not everybody. If you hear echoes or anything, we'll fix it. If it needs adjusted, the audio or the game or anything, let me know. Okay, I'm just sitting here finishing my coffee. It's almost too cold to drink already. Hope you all had a good one. Welcome in. This is your host, Brad Guy, here at my sidekick, Ally Gamer Girl Pup. We're coming to a live recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding, help, support. Please also consider free subscription. Every subscription helps, free or paid. You can pay. I have a PayPal that's 24/7. If you have a way to PayPal and have a few dollars, feel generous, or have a few dollars to spare or something, every once in a while, a donation helps the page out a lot too. So please remember, I've been doing this for almost 7 years on Facebook, and donations, money is almost nil. I'm in debt doing this, so yeah. It's hard to keep going if you ain't got no backing. Our numbers are busting through the roof, free-wise, yes, but I don't even start seeing any money at all until somebody donates, or YouTube I have to wait forever because you have to at least be 500 before you can start getting anything from YouTube. Then the next one's 1,000, so that's and then it's like a long time after that happens before you see anything. Who knows what it's going to be? I don't know what 500, 1,000 if your partnership, whether you get more algorithm or what it is. I don't know. Just throwing it out there that I know a lot of you guys are coming in watching, but not all of you are subscribing, or nobody's donating at all. Almost nothing. It's been too dry for too long, let's put it that way. Just stating the facts, that's all. I'm trying to finish my coffee here. 1983 was probably the earlier years when they first conceived or made the Super Mario Brothers 2, and then 2001 was probably the year that they re-released this on Game Boy Advance. This is Super Mario Advance. It's Super Mario 2 remake. It has all new graphics. Some of the enemies are bigger. Some of the levels are very similar, if not the same. But it's you can save it. There's different coins you can get. It almost reminds me of the Yoshi or the Dragon coins, whatever. If you grab 5 of them, you get a 1-up. I think in the Super Mario World. This isn't Super Mario World, but this has like red coins that say A on them. I think it's Game Boy Advance. I think that's how they came up with the A on them, but maybe I'm wrong. They're special coins. I think you get a 1-up if you get 5. I don't know if you collect them all, if you get anything extra or any bonuses. Collecting them all is out the window. Forget that. We got the first level or so, all of them, and then we got enough for the other level. I tried playing this offline a little bit to get a little better. I still couldn't get off a level 2 something, so we might have to switch. I'm drinking my coffee. It's just about right for drinking, or maybe slightly cold, but I was trying to give you guys a little bit of time to come in. Okay, now the controller's not working, so we have to check on that. Sometimes it goes to sleep. Gotta reawaken it to make it work sometimes. Doesn't always read it right off.
Choose a game.
Okay, so you can play the regular Mario Brothers as a bonus. Super Mario Brothers 2 remake. They talk. Oh, wait a minute. Well, this must be... I don't know if it's saved right or not. But I guess we'll start from the beginning so we can get more practice. Oh, crap. I already messed that up. We're going to start doing save states and stuff. We're going to play this very long.
Choose a Super Mario 2.
I know I had a file saved on the one I had. I know that for sure.
Here we go.
So you get the red A coins. I don't know. This must be a different set of Game Boy Advance. Whoa. Damn it. I'm trying to get that. Where the hell is reset at? Okay, I think this is the first one where they actually introduce the rest, some more characters from the Mushroom Kingdom. Princess Peach, Toad, and Luigi. Mario and Luigi seem to be in some of the other Super Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers is probably Luigi and Mario, but this is the first time they had all these characters in one game. Until the newer games. I'm talking about older games here.
Let's go. Choose a game. Super Mario 2. Choose a player. Here we go.
If you don't want to see this, come in, let me know what you want to see. Then I can try to get up Zelda, try to work on that if anybody's here and wants to help work on it. Crap. Well, I'm just taking my time here. You got to make sure you hit it and time right, or you miss this heart thing. Hopefully the damn controls are set right, but that can be an issue in this game. That gives you health back. I think that one. Okay, this block was not. Let's see if the controller actually read properly. Oh, thank the Lord. It usually doesn't read right off, so. Like if you hit him, he has a heart. There's another. We started over fresh because this is a totally different version of. It's the same game, but a different file or version. Oh, crap. Let's see, a monkey or what? They talk in this game. For better or worse, they talk in this game, so... I'm just on rusting, practicing this game. This is a remake of Super Mario Bros. 2. The original, I struggle enough. So, whoa, there's that Birdo and what all there. They got way more enemies on the screen on this time. That's good for points and stuff, but it can also get you killed faster too. Luigi's a higher jumper of the bunch. If you know Super Mario Bros. 2, the original one we had released here in the States and over in Europe, etc., etc. I just pull these up to make sure I don't miss the potion, because there's a couple areas that are similar. That look very much alike. I'm probably not going to get all the things. This is a giant vegetable. That's new for this version for sure. That wasn't a one-up. The other game it was. What the hell? Weird. That was not the same there. I thought for sure we'd get a one-up easy. Let's check to see what this is. Oh, okay. Whoa! I was trying to see if there's a one-up here, but it's not. That spot there, I think, should have a one-up if it's the same spot I'm thinking of. And the original one I'm talking about. Comes a star and a heart. Well, if you're Luigi, you can get up there, but there's no ninja dudes here, so it's like... if there's ninja guys, you can easily get up there. We're trying to jump as high as we can, it's still not working. Luigi can make it up there. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that does. There was a one up there we got. There's usually a potion in the other one up here, but they changed some things in this version. Piece of the cake. Oh, got a shell out of that one. I don't think that was the same. There were shells certain places in this game. There's a big vegetable. I'm just having fun here, guys. This is... Okay, is that the door we're looking for? No, we want to climb the vine. Heard it through the grapevine. Won't you be mine? Okay, there are extra ways to get health in this game, which is cool. Luigi can jump higher, but see, this is what we needed before to get up there. We made it anyway. I think this potion, I figured it out the other day where to put it, but this is a remake of Super Mario Bros. 2. Yes. I think that's close enough to get it. I think as long as you put it there, I think you should. Well, we got it, so it proves you can get it doing that. That's the main thing. Hearts give you more of a health bar. Okay, that's like a pause. If you grab so many vegetables, I think in a row, it'll make a time clock appear. I don't know if we got all the red coins. It's easy to miss them. We had them all in the last one. I think we missed one somewhere, but I ain't worried about getting them all. Just practicing the level. I'm not worried about all the coins right now. Maybe some other time if we get better and want to see more of this, we'll go back and get the coins and stuff some other time. Right now it's just about getting through the level. Okay, there's the last coin over there. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? I was wondering if you're going to show up or anybody. Nobody talking, but awesome to have you in here, Aaron. What's going on? We're just practicing some Mario Brothers 2. I don't know if anybody wants to do anything else or not. I'm not forcing people to help or do anything. If you want to help, you're more than free to do so. But I'm not making people help. If you want to help, you have the time, feel free. Hang out, talk, whatever you have time to do if you want to. You know, I don't know if I can commit to Zelda either because I need somebody to help me, or I need somebody to watch the chat, or I need a video to follow. I made it to Dungeon 7 on Zelda. Oh my god, here I am already messing up. This is not the hardest fights, but you guys still got to pay attention enough. I'm using Luigi, so he has a higher jump. I didn't know if anybody could commit to any game, so that's why I didn't really say Zelda, because I didn't want to type Zelda and think you had to make it in here or something, or anybody else for that matter. We had a lot of fun with Castlevania Symphony tonight. We beat a lot of Zelda games. Aaron, Matt, and others helped a lot with that. Those victories and fun playing, at least in my opinion, I thought it was really fun playing. This is just a practice to start off, so I didn't know if people wanted to, if they had the time. If you don't have the time, you're sick, or you got other things going on, I understand. We all have lives and different schedules and stuff going on. This must be a different file because it was not saved. Are you gonna be here tonight, or what do you got going on? Okay, hey, Real Goose, welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you here. What's going on, everyone? Awesome to have you here. How's everybody doing? I'm not very good with this stupid slot machine. I like it, but it's...
Here we go.
Hello, peeps. I think that's what you're saying, if I'm reading it correctly. Well, I had a D&D session tonight and have work tomorrow. I can hang out for a little while. Well, I don't want people to feel they have to come in and they have to help. I don't want that to be the case, you know what I'm saying? I like us to work together. I like to chat with you guys. If we can get through a game together, I'm more than willing to do it, but I'm not forcing anybody to. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. I understand. If you don't want to, or you just want to watch, we can, I can try to look up a video if you really want to see more Zelda. Oh, damn, I forgot about this is Pidgeot. Oh, crap, I screwed that up. Usually I don't. How's it going, Real Goose? Everybody, Aaron, how y'all doing? Whoa, there's a coin. We might die getting this. Oh, lucky just barely. I think throw it here, you get the shroom, I believe. Is Matt in the house? Hey Matt, what's going on? Sorry, I didn't see your comment right away. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to work on something, or let this ride, or pick something else? I mean, I'm trying to jump on the edge here. I know I'm very rusty on this game, so that's... I have gotten good enough to beat this game at times, but it's been so long ago that it's almost undoable for me right now. Just being honest, I could lie and say, yeah, I'm a pro, I'm always the best at every game. No, I don't do that. I do what I can, but... Whoa, they're very generous with the health in this game. Lucky. That was a bomb. Whoa, sniff it, you jerk. Did we hit him? Hopefully he's off screen. Yeah. Well, I can't please everybody all the time. I try to, but it's not always going to happen. I'm just stating a fact. I hope I'm not playing the game this boring people are, oh no, he's playing the same game. Now I got to go in and help him, or I got to go in and be there. It's like, I don't want that to be the case all the time. I really don't. It's like, oh cool, he's playing that game. Let's go work on it. If not, well, you can do something else. I mean, don't have to do it. I'm just suggesting. He sounded like a monkey or something there, didn't he? Whoa!
Choose a player.
Oh, you do. I don't know. I always sucked at the slot machine, the bonus thing. I always suck at it. I'm just being honest. Well, I think if you throw this dude, you still get a heart. If you keep him alive, you can keep getting hearts. I just remember now. This is a new feature they added to this version with the A coins. Okay, whoa! I tried to keep the bomb on screen, but I went off with it. Must have been a different set of files for Game Boy Advance. This is the only one I could find. Get rid of Sniffit as soon as you can. Sniffits are terrible in this game. Sniffits are almost like Shy Guy, but they spit things out of their mouth and they can hit you from a mile away. Cobrats are basically the same. Oh, he went in the pit. I didn't know he would do that. I thought he'd walk back and forth. That was the vegetable. I was expecting that to be a bomb. Oh, there he was again. How did he reappear? Like, I don't understand. There he is. Why does he keep... Okay, let's try to reset this. I never tried resetting this. I don't know if I ever did. We're trying to get a star and get our full health. That's what I'm trying to do. There's a star, but you gotta watch out. There's a Sniffit I was talking about. Well, most of my life I played Mario and sometimes Luigi. When I played the Princess or Toad, I'm not the best at this game anyway, but we must have already got the coin because it's not there, so try to kill or avoid Sniffits at all possible. Okay, you gotta get the potion and blow that the whole way through there so you can make a big enough gap to get down there. I like Luigi in the original game because he can jump up to the top and you get an extra potion in the original game. This one they changed some stuff, so Luigi has a higher jump, that is for sure, but Mario is like kind of half in between. He can still do a decent jump. Toad is quicker at picking stuff up, or at least that's what I think I understand anyway. Okay, we probably don't gotta pick this up, but oh well. Oh, is that what? Yeah, I thought it was something. Each character has their strengths and weaknesses. Birdo and Mario, Luigi, and them talk in this game. So does the other ones. There's a power up there if you leave it. I'm trying to get the timing down with a jump, but it. Luigi, you gotta jump like way ahead of time. Makes it a little harder when Birdo is real close to you. At least for me. Timing you gotta get down better if you want to get the egg. Oh, I thought I had time better. I tried to go ahead of time, but not always easy to do with Luigi. You have to. He jumps so high, it takes way longer for him to, get down. That's one of the throwbacks, unless you're used to them. Then we did it good enough.
Now I'm a movie.
I don't know what they all say. I could make it out. I know Birdo and enemies and characters talk in this game. I don't know. Well, I guess I selected Luigi for this one. Huh. We could probably make this one. Let's see. Yeah. Here's where the snippets are. I hate snippets and cobrats and all that. I guess you guys know the deal if you've been. Well, we need to use our subcon, so we might as well get that mushroom stuff out of the way. Get a few extra cherries while we're at it. Well, there's ninja eyes down there. That's weird. There's trouters. These fishies, what they call them. Okay, we got logs, we got cherries. Better to make the jump than worry about the cherries. Believe me, I like to get them, but I'd rather live. Okay, there's a star, but like I said, living is better than getting the star, but if we can get it, cool. If not, you know, no big deal. I think you can, well, in the old one, if you get the potion, you can either warp, you can get a mushroom, you can do different things in the games. I think you got to go back to get the shroom, if I remember correctly. I didn't want to warp unless we got really stuck, but we can switch games. But if you guys are in a hurry, you can't stay very long, it's not much use to start Zelda, because Zelda takes a long time to work on. D&D's Dungeons & Dragons, I love me Dungeons & Dragons, I'm not the best at it, don't get me wrong. Okay, that's how you get the shroom there, I figured that one out. Some I still have no idea how they work. Where to take them to, put them at. This area is tough enough. There's where the warp is. If you bring the potion over, you can warp to another world, different world. I think it's level 3 or 4. I don't know if it's Ice World or Snow World, I think. If you warp there, there we got a shell. I don't know. Okay, there's, oh, we don't need no health. Okay, you got to go up here to get the key before you go down, because you won't be able to open the door otherwise. I know we're not knocking this out of the park. I'm not playing as good as I'd like to, but I'm at least trying anyway. Okay, I think you can get different items out of here. When you throw it, it'll be whatever. Okay, we got a star. I didn't really want to need it, but I would rather have had, I don't know what all's in that basket or whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to get on rusted here a little bit on this game, but I still have Shinobi 3DS I didn't finish. I started a lot of NES games I didn't finish. Super Mario 64 I haven't got back to yet. Zelda games I haven't got back to yet. Well, as long as you guys are having fun, it's the main thing that you guys are liking what I'm playing. I don't want you to say, oh, he just plays Mario all the time or Zelda. It's like, well, if I play other stuff, people don't come in. I mean, let's being honest. Everybody loves retro games. I know I do. I grew up with this stuff, so not everybody's going to agree. I understand. It's not for everybody, but I don't think I need to. I don't know. I just like grabbing these shrooms. Oh, crap. Got hit by a Sparky. Really shocking. I have to consider, you know, subscriptions and people showing up and talking and hanging out and many things, so it's not just as fun should be the most important thing, but it's still, you know, you can't just play what I want all the time because you guys need stuff you like as well. You know, you got to try to balance it out. Okay, here's the key. This is what Phantos or Phantom is his name, but they call him Phantos. I think that's, I don't know why that jar's there. Well, you watch out for Phantos and other enemies while you're going down. Sometimes he's on your hiney like you wouldn't believe, and other times you can go the whole way down without even getting touched. I think there's an A coin, but I'd rather live than worry about that coin right now, so if I could note I could do it better, I would, but I'm not so sure, so we're just going to do it that way. We can always go back and get the coins if we want to start worrying about collecting and stuff. I'm not going to get them all this time, not for a while. There's snippets there that can be a pain. The Sparkies over here, more of a pain. They do give you more health in this game. I do love the graphics and stuff they added. Whoa, crap, give me the star. There's a crystal ball. Usually I don't go backwards, especially when I'm rusty. Unless I think I can pull it off. If I think I can, I will. If not, I'll leave it go. There's Mouser. So have some bombs. See, he talks in this one. He never talked in the original one. I know he didn't. All-Star Classics. I don't even know if he even, I think this is the first and only time that he talked, far as I know. We got him last time, but this must be a different file, so you gotta throw it back and watch you don't jump into him. You practically have to grab it and do this with this version of the Mouser. If you wait to catch it down there, you're probably gonna get blown up because he's thrown so fast. By the time you grab the first one or the second one, you're getting blown up by the last bomb. Now he's getting tricky because I think it's only one more hit. So now he's throwing them even faster. It seems that way to me. He throws them so quick, it's not easy to grab them when he throws them way over there. You have to time one like there and then get it right, or else. But down with a mouse.
Perfect.
Perfect. That's what Luigi said there. We got no kerns, so we got no chances. I'm not averse to playing the other characters. I'm just not that good at playing them. I'm not used to playing them. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with any of the characters. I love them all, but I'm more used to using Mario and Luigi. Toad and the Princess was probably, I didn't play as much. I don't know. All characters have their strengths and weaknesses. I love all the characters. I always loved the Mario universe, but it's just, I don't know. I grew up with Mario and Luigi. I don't know. It's a playable characters until, you know, this one came along, but this wasn't even a Mario game to start off with. It was basically Doki Doki Panic in Japan. They just Marioized it, changed it up some. Okay, there. Some of these I don't know where you put the potions. It's always good to get the shrooms if you can, but sometimes it's right where it's at, and other times you gotta. It's good to get some coins if you can. At least you get a shot at getting some lives. The veggies now. There's different kind of veggies in this game. There's quicksand that can take you down way too fast. That's just if you need health up there, which. Yeah, I'm not used to using the Princess. I'm just being honest. I'm not. Oh. I don't want to leave Zelda behind, but I don't know if I can get it through it without. Oh man. Can I know there's a health thing back here. With high jumps, you should be able to reach it. I say probably. I wanted those cherries, but I got hit by doing so. There's a shell there, but I don't know. Whoa, there was a health thing. Damn it. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm not the best at playing the game, but Peach I'm not used to as the other characters. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Going down the sand seems to be too damn easy in this game. What the hell is this? Let's take a look. Oh, we got a potion there. I don't think they had one in the other game. I don't see no mushrooms or anything. We might have had to wait till we entered the door or put it somewhere else. Crap. Wasted. Yeah, well, I said I usually don't know until I go live, and then if you're here, whoever's here tells me, well, I'm busy or not tonight, and I was like, I don't know till then. Usually, I hate this guy. You can keep getting health off of. You gotta watch. You're getting up and down and grabbing him, but you can run into him. Okay. There's another cherry. I try not to skip them. I hate... They're way faster in this game, the Shy Guys. We probably wouldn't have had Shy Guys and worked and all that if it wouldn't have been for the Doki Doki Panic with Super Mario Bros. 2. I always had like I don't know what you call it, a liking of Wirt, but I do love Bowser as well, but I didn't know anything about it. I didn't even think about it. Oh well. Well, I guess we can't. I don't know where you put it though. That's the problem. If I knew where to put it. Oh, you might not be. Yeah, you might not be able to. I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know for sure. I'd have to look it up or try it. But I'm just trying to play the game, have fun, not worry about getting everything. If I can get it, cool. If not, then we can get it next time or whatever. Are we gonna one up? We got 9 characters. There's a Sniffit. I hate Sniffit in this game. The Cobrats too. This desert world can be pretty trying, especially for an earlier level. There's a star. Give me that star. Get down the ladder, princess. Go. What's this vase here for? I don't know. They put extra stuff in here that I don't even know where to begin. Oh, we got a 1-up in that one, so that was all there was. 1-up's good. I thought maybe they'd have a potion in there, and I wouldn't know what to do with it. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know. But, okay, probably another Birdo or something, I'm guessing. I might take... Whoa, I didn't even know she was going to throw it that fast. Jeez. Wasn't even ready. Whoa. I just got my health back and she hit me. She's too close to this side. Oh, well, get her. It seemed like I'm getting the princess down better than what I thought I could. Usually I can't play her that good. I mean, for me, I'm playing pretty good. There's the eagle's mouth that was Mask in the Doki Doki Panic, the original game in Japan. I don't know if I'm bothering you guys or you know the story, but basically what happened, Japan made a Super Mario Bros. 2 over there. When they released it, they thought it was too hard for America or Europe or wherever it was all going to be sent to, or they were thinking originally of sending to. But they changed their mind. They're like, it's too hard. We're not going to send it over. So they like, what can we make and send over there to be Super Mario Bros. 2 over in the States and other places? Well, it so happened that they had like a special thing going on with the Mask as some kind of carnival or some kind of special event. I don't know what you would call it, but it was about Mask and stuff, and they copied it in the game Doki Doki Panic, they called it. Well, that was our Super Mario Brothers 2. What you see here is remade, but it's basically Doki Doki Panic is where the idea came from. Sending it over here, repackaging it as Super Mario Brothers 2. On the All-Stars, they released the Lost Levels. That was supposed to be based off the original Super Mario Brothers 2 from Japan originally. Okay, see, they got a lot of extra health, but they got extra enemies, and the quicksand, I don't think is fair in this game. I think it sinks you too quick. It's like, almost like sand, like fly paper. You get stuck and you're trying to jump out of there like super fast, not to sink. A lot of time it doesn't work, so it's... I think you're safe to drop this one here and get the shroom, I hope. I'm not going out of my way to find them all. If you guys know where to go, we can figure it out, or we can wait till some other time and not worry about it at all. Just saying. Okay, those are green veggies now. See? Whoa! See how far that stupid... I don't know. Let's see if they... It's probably just a shell. Oh, there's health, though, we got, though. We wouldn't have got that if we wouldn't have done that. See, there's different things that you can make it work in your favor or sometimes against you, but I'm trying to see what all these ladders here. Look at it. What the hell is that? Something inside of a bubble. What the hell is that thing even? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Whoa, I guess we set it in motion. Hell, I didn't know that. Well, sayonara, I don't want to know that. Under the quicksand. Yeah, I remember something about that, but I don't remember exactly where and when that happens. This part here, I don't think it's till later. At least I'm guessing. Okay, I'm getting excited here, and I'm messing up. I'm trying to do the best I can. Oh. I'm not used to using the princess, and I want to be excited, but not overly too excited where I'm dying. Come on. Get up there. I hate these sparky things. I'm trying to get up there, but it seemed like she jumped right through it. Damn. See how quick you can sink in this friggin' game. I don't like this part because you have to be too quick to grab the bombs. That star, how would we ever reach it? Look at that. There's no way we can reach that. Well, I think you can get a 1-up if you go that way, I think, or a potion. I'm not sure exactly what, but by the time you jump up and toss it, you're pretty much either do it or you don't. I mean... Okay, we didn't need that heart. Okay, that's a POW button. I don't know if that was there originally. Here's a potion, but I don't know what you do with it. It might be the wrong spot, but... Nope. I get for the shroom, it isn't. Try to grab a coin. Jeez, damn, at least we got what we came for, basically. I think that's all the more you can get that way. Now we got to try to go to the right, which we're already missing the health thing. Trying to hit Pokey and the Cobrats to hopefully get rid of some of them. Pokey, get the hell away from me. Trying to grab the Cobrat, suckers. That was just a shell, but can we get a heart, I think? At least get some health back. Yeah, now Pokey's clear back. Full. Ah, crap.
Choose a player.
They start us clear back here, which I don't agree with. Ah, crap. They don't give us no health back.
Choose a player.
If we only got 1 bar of health, how's that fair? That ain't... You got too many enemies here spitting, throwing stuff and all that. I can't get over there fast enough to grab the damn star. That's how quick it goes, or the heart.
Choose a player.
Okay, well. Oh. We're at a disadvantage because we only have 1 heart. We're missing a coin. I could care less about the coin right now. I'm trying to get through this. I know I get through this part. It's just... Oh, crap. Okay, what do we got in here? That was a power-up. That was good for health. Oh, POW block we didn't really need. I don't know if you can take it out of the boss. Probably the vases, I would say, yeah, probably. Oh, no. Damn. Okay. Let's get the hell going. I need to try to get off this level. I'm getting tired of playing this level, to be honest. I want to get just as far as you guys want to. I want to beat the game and get further, but it ain't going to happen right away. But it might not happen at all. It's been so long since I played, especially this version. Okay, if you get all the your hearts, you can either use them to throw, but there's nobody really up there, so it doesn't really count. Come on, dig, princess. I can't believe how sometimes they don't react to the buttons you need them to. If we get a star, that would be amazing, but see how many we have to go against here. We got a ninja coming up, and we got Shy Guys trailing us. I'm trying to hit the button. She ain't digging like she's supposed to be half the time. Oh, we don't need no... I thought we needed more health, but I guess not right now. There's a star if we can get it. Okay, let's try to dig down here as fast as we can. I don't know if we can go this way. I don't know what's over there. Whatever I should have done, could have done, I guess it's too late now. I didn't see comment till now, so... Whoa, crap. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Gonna end up dying here. Hey, shit, buddy. Yeah, Mario is... Okay, I hate to save it here, but I'm gonna have to start using save states. It's taking too friggin' long. I think Toad is fastest overall, isn't he? If I remember right, but... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We already went past her by the time I saw the comment. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, the quicksand. I remember there was one place you go under, but I forget where and when that is. Yeah, if I would have known there'd been a lot of digging, I'd have picked Toad, but you also got to consider jumping up on the top level, too. It's not just... I don't know. I'm not used to using the princess. We did pretty good with her earlier, but now we're sucking because I'm not used to how she jumps. I'm like jumping right into this full, and I know I could jump way better than that on average. I don't know. know, it seemed like she glides right into him right there, and I'm getting sick of it. Oh, it is? I didn't know if it was or not. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't like her jump. I'm not used to her jump, let's say, and I get killed trying to, see, grab the heart. I got hit again. See, this is the crap I'm talking about. I'm not used to how she glides. She don't... With this dude jumping up, it's not always easy to time for me. Let's keep save and continue, but we're also going to be doing a save state if it'll let me do it. Why ain't it coming up? Don't tell me this is going to crash. No, I don't want it full screen. Hopefully it didn't change the capturing of the game. I don't know. I can't see, so if it did... I'm trying to do a save here, and it froze, and then I didn't know if it was going to work or not. We need to do another save state, I think we're trying to do, since we got at least 3. Thanks for letting me know, Matt. I'm having trouble getting used to the princess. Let's say I'm not prejudiced or nothing against the princess or Toad or any of them. A lot of these you gotta do the crouch jump. There's probably different ways you can do this. This one has fireballs and eggs. I like her glide, I'm just not used to using it in the game. The eggs can come down and hit you, so you gotta watch. Even if they hit the wall, they can still hit you. Ah, see, like right there, like, what a... That time she glided farther than what I thought she was going to. I try to get all the blocks if I can. If you time the eggs and watch out for the fireballs, you could probably do it. I'm just learning the princess as I go. I don't really know. It's good to have like a barricade here, but then as soon as you throw that, and then you're already in the hole. Even if you miss, you're... Just like gonna throw an egg, gonna throw fire, or what? Oh, no! We did it.
Choose a player.
My lord. Okay, I think I had it saved better than that. Let me look. I should have a better save than that. 3 hearts is better than that, but I'm still learning her jump and stuff. I don't know. I don't like her jump I'm not used to her jump. Let's say that. Oh crap, see that? There's Birdo already. That ain't what I wanted at all. Oh. Why the hell didn't you give me a power-up, jerkweed? I don't like jumping on top of this dude in this little narrow area. It's just, see how easy it is to get hit? I mean, and it goes high. You gotta watch out for, there's only 2 blocks here. Is he on top the other one? Where'd the other one go? There's usually 3 there. I don't like the Birdo or whatever they call that, Ostro, whatever the hell they call them. I don't like the ones that throw eggs and fire. I'd rather fight the ones with eggs all day and all night. The one that throws fire, like mixes fire in, that gets me screwed up. Like I said, I haven't played this in forever, and I usually don't use the princess, so there's different factors to figure in here. See, whoa, no, not the pit. Damn it, I can't win for losing here. If we could have played Zelda, at least we could have took more time and actually figured something out. I don't know if you guys like this game at all or not. I don't know what era, what time you started playing games, what games you guys like or don't like. if we get together and know our schedules more, we could probably do more Mario if you wanted to do more of that sometime. Doesn't have to be all the time, but just saying maybe one of these times again. But if it's a short night, it's pretty useless to do it because we're not really going to gain anything. Zelda's a game where you have to dedicate to have more time to do because it's an RPG cryptic style of game. That's just the way Zelda is. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. These kind of games you can just pick up and play or switch, but the Zelda, to get anywhere, I mean, you can play and gain little by little, but whoa, thought I had Birdo. Ah, damn. What the hell do I got? I thought I threw something at her. Come on. Die already. Damn it. Well, we don't really have a way to communicate properly. I mean, I made it to Dungeon 7. I don't know how to do it. I busted my ass and did side quests, and I did. I got the better sword. I got the better shield. I beat Dungeon 6 off screen. I did it off screen because I didn't know if I could do it or not. I started playing. I figured out about the pirates and all kind of stuff I got done. Some of these places, I don't know where in the hell I'm going. Some of these can be very tricky. Like, do I go to the right? Do I go to the left? For me, anyway. I don't know about anybody else. I'm speaking for myself. I think you can go either way. Okay. Is that where the sand was in the other one or not? I'm just trying to think. Whoa, there's a potion, but I don't know where we want to put it at for sure. Let's save and continue for right now, and then pause it so I can try to get a drink. I might, if I do take off and I don't answer for a while, that means I'm on a break or something happened I had to take care of. Zelda usually takes many hours to most people to complete. I mean, unless we're talking about a speedrunner or somebody's a master at it. Then we're talking, you know, way lower times, but, you know, somebody that's new or rusty or never played the game or, you know, sort of good but not great, you know, you gotta take time and learn and look it up. Some things are so cryptic, it's like, how would you ever guess or know that? Seasons, I think I don't know, on Game Boy Color I mostly played Conker's Pocket Tales. He was a good squirrel then before he became what was it, Conker's Bad Fur Day, the same squirrel, but he was more adult and over the top on N64. There was other games. I liked the shooter game. It was like, okay, that wasn't right. Some of these potions, I don't know if I know some are exactly like the other game and some might be put in different places than the other game, but I'm not positive about that. Oh my god. I'm trying to grab what's above me. I'm not used to using Princess Peach. I'm just not. I'm trying to learn her, but I don't know. It's getting. I love this game, don't get me wrong, but whoa. Lucky my foot. Okay, I think you go up there, I think eventually. I don't know if that's the way we want to go. I don't really know. There's a patch over here. Some of these are kind of hard for me to remember if I even know where to put them properly. Let's try here, I guess, and see what happens. No, that wasn't right for the mushroom, it wasn't. and go back out the door, just let it automatically change. I don't know if we can jump up there with Peach and not die. I hate these friggin' things. Ah, come on, Princess, stay the hell up there. Gee whiz. Ah.
Choose a player.
We're almost dead. If I knew where to take this friggin' potion, that would help. I don't know where you're supposed to take it. I think this looks like the area I think Matt was talking about. You can go down through the sand, but this is all solid here, so I don't know if they changed it or it's a different place altogether. I don't know if it's up on these platforms here, or the other platforms, or what they're getting at for the potion to get a... And we need a mushroom really bad here in the star or something. Because we only have one hit we can take, and that's it. I don't know what all ones have power, you know, health inside of them. These stupid things, I always hated them. I don't know what you call them. They have little spears. I don't know if they're supposed to be fairies. I think at the end they talk about them a little bit at the end of the game. I don't know what to do with this. Does any of you guys have any ideas where the proper place to put this for a shroom would be? We can't get enough cherries yet. These things don't stop coming. It sucks. Oh my god.
Choose a player.
Yeah, maybe. Let me put this on slot 2 because I didn't save it right away here, so I might have lost some lives. Trying to figure this crap out. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm picking up. Okay, there's at least one thing of health out of that one. I don't know what's what until I grab it. Okay, there's a couple over here. A couple cherries. With this game, they didn't have that in the original game. Oh my god, not again already. Gee. I hate these things. They're just like annoying as hell. You can't jump or do anything, hardly. I probably should have checked those, but I don't know if there's a proper place for this. Where in the hell would be at if we don't keep dying? We need to get that. If we could get the stupid mushroom, we could get another bar of health and we could fill it. We can only heal once over here. The other one's still there, but we can't use it unless we have another health bar, you know what I mean? And that only comes from using the potion to get the shroom to appear. If you don't know where that spot's at, you're not going to get the shroom. You get your health bar up. See, that one there's health, but we can't hold it. Maybe in a second we could. These things keep bugging me. I'm going to keep getting hit. Oh, I ducked and he still got me. I hate these things. I don't like them at all. I don't know where in the hell you're supposed to take this thing to. These things are everywhere and we don't got no health. Now we can refill, but when we're going back, we got to fight against these things the whole way. And I got the potion in my hand. I can't grab it anyway. He's like, ah, great. I don't know where the proper place is for this. Whether we can even live where the proper place is. See how quick those things come? This is way faster than the 8-bit one, if you ask me. I saved it so we had some extra lives, but I'm just practicing, so I'm not going to save here. Potion's the first bottle to the right. We can only use one of these now, because we only have 2 health bars. Damn. Shy Guy's annoying enough, but the fairies, or whatever they are, they're even more annoying. Aw, crap. was hoping for a star, but you have to get enough cherries. These dudes won't stop coming at me. Star takes forever to get up. Oh. I don't know if we can make it with a potion in our hand. I don't know, man. Guess just throw it down and get it the hell out of the way for now. Well, it's not there. Oh, we got the star in Subcon, but I guess it's going to work out here for the moment. We got the star, but there's a heart. I see it. Oh, get out of the sand. Oh my god, is that nasty? I can't say how nasty it is. Damn, Cobrat threw me right into that. Another pokey. Oh my god. No. How they expect you? There's more pokies in the original. They never had that many. They like got twice as many enemies on the screen they expect you to deal with here, and they're faster too. So I don't know if she can make it with jumping. The potion might be weighing her down if you have the potion. I don't know. I forget what's in the door. That's health there, and there's another health further ahead we found out. If I could figure out where to put this, I could get another shroom and I'd have 3 bars of health without having to worry about health right away, but I don't know if you can put this anywhere to get the shroom. Let's throw it down there just to get rid of it for now. It's still not working. I don't know if it's up above or where in the hell you can use it. I don't think you can take it through doors, so... Whoa. I don't know, I'm not used to using her. I hate this, and they pop me as soon as I get up there. There we... Oh, I thought we made it. Damn, she should have stayed up there that time. What? Are you kidding me? She's going high enough I can see it. Her feet should be touching the top of that. Even with gliding, I don't think we can get up there with her. I don't... Oh my god. So we might switch to Luigi since he's a higher jumper. That's the only reason I'm switching to him. I'm getting tired of dying here. I'm not trying to, believe me. I can usually beat this game way easier. Oh, then I get nailed. This game is not what I'm used to playing at all, this version. Get the hell out of here, punk. It may not help us, but I know he can make it up to the higher platforms. Let's try to grab the thing and hopefully get up there. I think he can make the jump with the potion. I'm not sure. If we got a star, that would help, but I don't think we got enough cherries right now. There, he made it up there, no problem, but I don't know if we can use it up here or where. Oh, you damn apes, dirty apes. Okay, it's still not showing up, so I don't know what they expect you to do with this thing. Try to grab a few coins and make the best of it, I don't know. All I can say, whoa! Get out of here. Damn, are they nasty. I'm not sure if there's anything here worth getting. I don't remember. Well, there's a potion, but I don't know if there's any shroom inside of here. I don't think we can take it through the door, so... What's that? I don't think there's nothing in here. I don't know, maybe you can get coins, maybe? I don't know if that's what it was for, or... I don't know, there might be a hole. Sometimes you go through the wall in some places, not... There's a one up. We got, but we're almost out of health. We might have an easier time jumping over Pokey. screw up too bad here. Trying to. Ah! Get out of that friggin' that quicksand is nasty. Grab this cherry, Luigi, you fool.
Thank you.
Come on, get to that door. Whoa, there we go. Made it past there, I don't know. Okay, what do we have here? Almost got hit by a shy guy right away. Wait, Pal didn't do anything? What? Are you kidding me? Well, you can jump on the one with the shy guy. You just gotta be careful you don't get hit by him. As long as you land on top of him. Wait a minute. Damn! I missed that. I didn't know we were gonna fall like that. Till now. Damn! Yeah, I don't know. It's probably too late unless it's farther ahead. We already passed certain areas that could have been it, but I'm not 100% sure. I got a Happy Memorial Day slideshow. I'm going to mute this for a second. I think I'm going to take a quick break, though. I got to take a break, so I'll be right back, but I'm putting up my Memorial Day thing up before it's too late. I put it up, I think, when I first started. I don't think most of you guys were here when I did. At least I don't think so. If I can find it, now watch it. I won't be here. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, it doesn't have no music, but that's a slideshow. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break. Thank you for your time and patience. I'll be back as soon as possible. back, guys. I'm back. Cheers, everyone. Salute. Bow in this dojo. Let me get my hat. Hats off. How's everybody doing? Mega. I'm not sure how you say your name. Mega. Happy Memorial Day to you and everybody if you celebrate it. Matt, last comments I saw were, I just seen a glitch when you were in the quicksand. I think you can keep jumping after you exit the quicksand. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just more concerned about regular play than glitches unless I can figure it out. Whoa, okay. Okay, I think the audio needs to be fixed. Let me look at it. Okay, it says about 40, so I don't know if that's good. Nobody really said anything, so okay. Probably need a key for that, I'm assuming. Again, it's like, do you need to jump or toad more, you know what I mean? Trying to stay on that side to get the star, but where in the hell is it? Is it too far to get? No, there we go, but come on, Luigi, get the hell down there, bro. Forget, I think the key was over here in the original one, I think, if I remember right. We don't need that health for the moment. We'll probably need it shortly, though. Come on, it's like sometimes they just stand there, they won't dig at all. Okay, I don't know what the hell that door is there. Oh my god. Well, at least we got some health back. I don't know what that door is. Oh, that's where the key is. I don't know, mostly I use for jumping because Toad can't jump very high. And that's why I usually don't pick Toad, because he can't jump very high. I guess you can go with a key. Get out of here, you stupid. Okay, that was health, but we didn't need it for the second being, but not. Okay, I guess we'll take the key and get the hell out of here. I don't think there's anything else to get. I don't think. We need to try to get out of here with the key if we can. No, we don't need health for the moment. Wait, I think I saw a star, but is it off screen? Probably. No, there it is. Let's say, can we get it? I don't know if we need anything else down there. I don't know. Hopefully that's it. I don't know. If I'm missing something, let me know. If I don't answer right away, not because I'm ignoring you. Okay, I think we wanted to open this door, I think is what they're getting at, I believe. Okay, we don't need health right now. I mean, yeah, we can always use it, but we got some cherries going on here. There, we got a star already. Faster than normal here, but try to keep grabbing some, so we can try to keep getting stars, hopefully. It ran out already? Damn you. Okay, was there any health we left behind? Oh my god! It could be, I don't know. Not sure, I couldn't tell you myself. I usually don't play this version a whole lot, so... Okay, that's health, which we needed. Trying to grab the cherries first so we can get a star is what I'm trying to create here, but it doesn't always work that way. Oh, there it is. Well, try to grab it, get rid of that sucker. Okay, I don't know where crap is at here. Hopefully I don't need anything back there. There's a crystal ball. That's like the original one there. I know that part for sure. I remember that. Oh, now where are we? Probably a boss, I'm assuming. What do we got up here? That's only just health. Well, we're gonna do a save and continue in another save state here. I think this is a boss fight, but I forget which one. If this follows the original one, it could be Fry Guy or Claw Grip or whatever the hell some of them guys' names are. We'll find out in a second. Oh no, Triclide. I forgot about him. Whoa. Damn it. He's like way nastier than the other one. It seemed like, holy hell, man. Can't even jump over there to grab a...
Get you ready to get toasted.
It's like when he's talking, they froze me. It's like, what the hell, man? We only got one life? This game, I tell you what. We might have to do another... I hate this damn... He's tough enough in the original game, but he's even worse in this friggin' game.
Step right up. Get you ready to get toasted.
It's like, shut up. Toast you, good one. Whoa! He's way faster in this game. Holy hell, Batman. Well, you try to build yourself a thing from getting hit, but it's not easy. I don't know if that's health up there. My God, is he quick? Holy hell, man. Woo. That's our last life, too. That sucks. Ay, ay, ay. I hate you. How does he start shooting if he didn't start talking yet? Doesn't make any sense. The boss fight shouldn't have started yet, even.
Step right up. Get you ready to get
Then when he talks, you're frozen while the fireballs are still moving. It's like, what the hell, Batman? Damn it. Usually you can build yourself a base and get out of there safely. But I don't know if it's gonna work. We only got... How many hits he takes? 3? I don't know. Now he's gonna keep chucking it over this way. I don't know how in the hell we're supposed to get up there, even. How many hits? Hope it's only 3. Oh, damn it. Well... Oh, I tried to throw at him. Oh, I was gonna grab it, but I didn't have time. I was too busy in combat trying to stay alive. It could be, it's just not as easy as you think. I mean, not for me anyway. It seemed like this is way faster than what I remember in the other version. My God, man. Damn it. We can't use it now. Now we can.
step right up. Get you ready to get toasted.
If we don't get hit, that is.
Here I go.
Damn, is this insane, man. But you can try to build a base to stop him, or you can throw him at him. Different things. Oh, Luigi, you idiot. Usually he jumps way faster and higher than that. Come on, Luigi, you punk. Oh, how'd he get me? I was down behind there. That is cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap's what I say. We only have one life. We don't have a very big health bar. That's not good. We tried to set ourselves up for success, but I hate this boss anyway. Oh, you see that crap? I can't even have time to jump.
Step right up. Get you ready to get toasted.
He talks, it freezes the damn screen. And the fireballs are still moving. My lord. Where in the hell's load at? Come on. I'm going to be slowing down, drinking my coffee and tea, but awesome to have y'all here. Please feel free to chat. I'll try to follow what you say the best I can. Sometimes I don't always, but I try anyway. This version, I'm not playing it for a long time. I think it's faster. Because I can barely get up there to do anything. You see that? Like, when I jump up there, I'm in a danger zone. Like,
Step right up if you're ready to get
I have Discord. Yeah. Whoa. Ah, crap. It's not very easy to do this. Whoa. Second hit, I think. Whoa, if I remember right. Oh, he won't even jump up there unless you have it timed perfectly. Ah, damn. No! Damn it. This is not the best situation to be in, but we're trying to make the best of it. I mean, best I can. I'm trying here. This dude's fast. Way faster than the original game. It's already fast enough, but
if you're ready to get toasted.
maybe you'll be toasted one of these times, suckers, if I don't keep dying, that is. Holy hell, man. You see that? I ran fast as I could. Whoa. Get up here. Hurry up. Come on, suck up. Whoa, see how quick? Is that enough? There we go. Bum 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 bum.
Perfect.
That would probably be an easier way to communicate, I would think. Damn, we can't get a life to save my arse. Oh, there we got a couple. At least better than nothing.
Choose a player.
I don't know, I usually use Mario Luigi's, nothing personal. We can switch characters if we have to. Let's hit save and continue. That's the best we're gonna have for right now. Unfortunately, it's not the best situation, but it's the situation we're in right now. The best we can possibly do with what we have right now. Let me see, come on. I'm trying to remember what my name is on Discord. I can't remember. I don't even remember my own name. That's how much I use it, but not all the time. I don't know a whole lot about it. I don't know if it's just Bry Guy. I know I had different names under different ones, so I'm not sure. I'm not positive if that's the right one. I don't know if I can invite you. I don't know how Discord works very well, so I have also Gilded. I don't know if you ever heard of that. I thought so, but there's sometimes I use different names. I think Bry Guy probably be the right name. That's all I can really see right now. I see no other names, so I don't know. I'm saying because there's different profiles, I had different names. Before I started using Bry Guy, I had a lot of different names I used, but I think it's Bry Guy, I think. I'm not sure if I can, I don't know how this works. I just know how to talk and reply. That's all I really do on here. I usually don't know much else. I'm trying to figure out what to do here, and I'm not very versed with this kind of crap. Okay, direct messages, friends. How can I invite somebody or something? I think it's Braga. That's the only name I'm seeing right now. Uppercase B and then lowercase R-Y, G, uppercase G-U-Y. Saying I'm Braga on here. I don't know. I changed it or it was always that. I'm not sure. That's the only name that's coming up, so... I see pending all add friend. Oh, add friend. I think I was looking for that. Let me see. You say your name there somewhere? Or am I imagining it? I thought you did. Let me see. Did you put your name down there? Am I imagining it? I thought maybe you did. I'm trying to read back through. It's hard for me to gather stuff out of this. I'm trying to. Let me see. I'll try to. I think I finally found the right thing. I couldn't see it at first. Or at least I'm assuming it is. SMILY1. Okay, I'm trying to send a friend request to Aaron now. It's usually easier for me to look it up on there than it is other places. YouTube, usually I gotta bring up another window, then sometimes it don't come up right. Sometimes the panel for the chat don't always come up right. So, in theory, this should work better. At least I think. At least I hope. I mean, I accepted it. I don't. Okay, I think I. Okay, I think that's you there, right? I waved to somebody. I'm assuming it's Aaron. You waved back, if that's you. So that should be right, then. So we're friends. We should be able to communicate, then. Okay. It's awesome to be able to spend time and talk to you, Aaron, and everybody else, Matt. We had other people in here. Ryan, I don't know what happened to him. We had Grandmaster Edge. We had a bunch of awesome people. Real Goose. Techmeister's an awesome dude. He don't come in as much, but he does stop in every now and then. Okay, well, if I'm up and I'll probably, usually I turn on Gilded and Discord. I only usually add certain people, so... But you're an awesome supporter, helper, friend, and all that kind of stuff, so... did I save this or didn't I? I said this is not the best place to be saving, but... We beat a couple bosses and made some progress. We're actually on World 3-1, which is pretty good for me. I've beaten the game multiple times. It's been so long ago, though. I was never the best at the game, but I usually could beat it, you know. Okay, that was health. We didn't need it right then, but you can't carry it with you. Okay, these clouds look like a different formation here, so... Oh, you can just go to the other side. I don't know how high this goes up. There's one place up in the clouds where you have a Pidgeot. You gotta grab them off and fly up real quick. There's an A coin over there, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to survive. I ain't worried about all the coins right now. I mean, maybe at some other juncture we'll try more of the coins, but... Yeah, it's like, why the hell didn't it? It's like... Oh, here's the Pidgeot thing I was talking about. Now it froze again, you stupid. Quit freezing or resizing, whatever you're trying to do. Okay, I think this is the one I was thinking of. Where you gotta go up as fast as you can. Don't worry about the A thing, or you could easily miss this up here if you screw around too long. If if it's the same like the other one. Oh! I barely made it, and that's not even stopping, man. I jumped for that vine. Here's a big obviously, I don't have a big dude. We can't get any more health off of him because we're full. We don't got another health bar to fill up. Try to get rid of him out of the way, anyway. Oh, here's the thing of, I don't know if you can tell what you're going to get when you throw it. Uh-oh. Damn it. He sounds like a monkey, doesn't he? Ooh-ha! Okay, I don't know where the hell we're at here. We got some health back at least. Oh, there's Birdo over there. How are we supposed to fight her without... I guess we gotta either use eggs or these, I guess. Also has fireballs too, so... Let's try Toad just for the hell of it, I don't know. He should be able to throw stuff faster. I'm not used to his jump though. When she starts talking, that means it started. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I don't know. There's Birdo and there's Ostro. I don't know if there's a character you can get through this any easier or not. We don't only have 2 bars of health, which sucks. But we don't have no other choice right now. There's probably health in a couple places, but to get them... Whoa. Is that death down there? What? It's like, you stupid thing. Ah. We should have had at least a few more health than that. I think this is where we started at here, unfortunately, so... No potion or anything. Not this again. I already did this already. Why do they send you back so far? That is idiotic, if I must say so myself. A lot of these are in this area here. They're not really worth it because you could easily die, miss your jumps and all that horse hockey. I boogied my butt off. I jumped on top of him and grabbed him. And I did not touch a coin. I just went right up with him. You have to do that. It's too close. It's even closer on this one, it seems like. Well, I mean, you can try to swerve to get these coins. Ah, crap. You can get killed. Okay, that time I think we made it a little easier. I'm not worried about all the damn coins. I shouldn't even went for that one, to be honest, but... There's a fire flower up there spitting at us already. Get out of here, sucker. You have to jump on top of this to get whatever it is. Ah, we didn't need that right now. Okay, I think there was a star, but I don't know how we... I think it's with cherries, but... Okay, here's a potion. I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. I guess we'll try it here. I don't know. Is there no shroom? No. So that wasn't right. Damn. Hey, Dark, what's going on, man? Glad to have you here, bro. Whoa. I hate this fire flower. The thing obviously didn't hit him. Where in the hell am I? I went above there? What? How the hell did I do that? I passed the original one multiple times. I haven't never beat this version. This is the Game Boy Advance version. It's a remake of the original Super Mario Brothers 2. It's called Super Mario Advance. I played this version, but I never beat it. I beat the NES one multiple times. It's been, you know, quite a while ago. Let's see if we can do another save here, and then, we don't need health right now, so it's hard to get the health. Damn it. I don't think Luigi's gonna cut it here. I don't think. I don't know. His jump is amazing, but I used to have the Game Boy Advance. I don't know if I still do or not. I had the Game Boy Advance probably more than once. I had multiple games. I had the Mario Brothers and all the remakes. Come on. Damn, I thought we had it. Oh, it's a fireball. There, I think we got it. Cool. Toad to the rescue. Booyah. I don't always use them. Why the hell's the music still sounding? I don't know if he can even make it up here. Oh, that's where the mouth is. You have to make it up there. Yeah, I never used Toad and the Princess a whole lot. I think that's why I struggled more than probably I should have. I don't know what's coming up next. Sometimes I just grab Mario to be safe. I don't know. This level I remember, but I don't know how you're supposed to get some of these doors, if you have to or not. Some of these are pretty crazy. Okay. Whoa, not them idiots again. Oh my god. Stay away. That was only health. I mean, now we could use it, but a second ago we didn't need it. I hate these dudes. These suck. They're so quick that... This is way faster than the original NES one, that's for sure. Or the All-Stars. Okay, I don't even think we can get down there from here. At least I don't think so. These stupid things always pop up at the wrong time. Like, get the hell away from me. Oh, there's a fire plant. Great. At least we got... Oh, there's a couple of these. Whoa. I think we gotta pull that POW block to go down there. I don't know if we can go anywhere else or not. I think we can blow our way down through here, but... damn snippets.
Choose a player.
Okay. Okay, we're pausing it. I'm drinking my coffee and tea, and I got some Ovaltine over there. I used to have all the Mario games, probably more than a couple times. Game Boy Advance, all systems, but I had this version, but I didn't play it as much as the original because it was out before, I guess. Well, this is way up there in my Mario count, but I'm sucking because I don't play this all the time, and this is a different version. I'm not used to it. I hate this. These stupid dudes here can screw you up. They're always like coming at you. It's like, get the hell away.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought I threw them, but I guess I didn't. Damn you. This definitely has more enemies on the screen than I'm used to doing. Ah, crap. Damn. What are you, a vegetable? There's a ladder here. Well, there's a reason for that. You guys might already know that. I'm not going to bore you with it if you know. I think I already explained it kind of already, but not this part. I hate this. Oh. If you mess up with the bombs, that sucks. I don't like this part at all. Ah! Let's try to blast through this wall. Probably too far away. Aha! Can you reset this damn thing? Not by doing that. I didn't mean to jump in the pit. I was trying to jump over there. It's like, who do I want to be? What would help me at all? I don't know anymore. I'm trying to figure this out. Toad has a hell of a time jumping. I know that. I guess we don't really need the jump ability, but we need... Oh, I went right up against it, and still... You gotta be kidding me. Do I have to hold it and get it exploded to do this, or what? I know that'll blow it up. Or should. How in the hell are you supposed to get down there fast enough? If I get hit this time, I'm dead. Great. We could start another one and warp. I'm not liking this part at all. These bombs are too stupid to mess with. I don't know if we can reset it. Get up the damn ladder, man. Probably gonna die coming up here. There's no health. We can't go up through there. You have to blow from above. There's a sniffet and a bunch of birdies. Oh, they came right over there. What a bunch of punks. Oh, crap. I tried to throw him, and he just hit the thing and came back.
Choose a player.
I don't know who in the hell to use, whether it even matters with me. I don't know. Level 3 is pretty good for me, not playing this all the friggin' time. I used to play it a lot, but just... I don't know. I hate this part. You have to be too precise. It just gets old. That's all I can say. Oh. I hate the bombs in this game. Is that close enough? Holy hell, Batman. That's health. That's a... Oh, I just threw it down straight. I'm trying to throw it at the wall. Okay, we still have 2 more walls to go through. I don't know. If you're used to using her, I'd agree, but I'm not, so... Damn. I don't know. That's a long ways for a bomb. I mean... Oh! How in the hell... That's a potion. Can we get a heart? Or a mushroom, I meant to say, not a heart. What am I talking about? I guess that's not the right area. I don't know where in the hell it'd be at. I don't see it anywhere on this screen, so he must have screwed up. I don't know where you put him at. What a... 2 more walls. You gotta be kidding me. You can't fall down the ladder. There's no way to get health here. Sniffets are tough anyway. Let's try to continue. I don't know what the hell to do here. I think I'd rather play Zelda. At least I can play it for a while and not have to worry about accomplishing something every 2 seconds. These idiots coming after. They don't leave you the hell alone. I I hate when enemies do that. You jerks. Ah. That was friggin' stupid. No vegetable. No health. Like, thanks a lot, game. Oh, they went right through there and I had a POW block.
Choose a player.
I don't know. What do you guys want to see? I'm sucking this game. If you want to see me suck, I can suck. Oh, we can play something else? I don't know, man. Not that I never played Mario Brothers. Not trying to make excuses. Just I haven't played it for a long time, and I never was the greatest at it to begin with. I like Luigi because of his jumping ability, and that's all I like about him. But doesn't guarantee victory, I know. There's health there. He's stupid. I don't even know how long we've been streaming. I'm about ready to... I don't know. This ain't fun. It's just getting ridiculous now. It's... Oh. You can't just jump on them like the other Marios. No! About 2 hours. Well, I gotta drink my coffee and stuff. Let me pause this. Cheers, everyone. I'm trying my best.
Let's go. Choose a game.
Let's see if we can...
Super Mario 2.
There is? What the hell's on that for that? How would I even know what to do? I don't even know if I played it before. I don't know if I could even find it. If I even have it. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many of them I can't remember either. I don't know. Let me see. What the hell folder am I in? Where is these friggin... Where is it? I don't know. What else can I do? I don't know anymore. What do you guys want to see? And be honest. Don't be... expect me to guess or... just pick something and then you don't like it. It's like, no, I don't like doing that. What? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm not good at Hardy. I'm not good enough to beat every game all the time. That's the problem. People are saying they're getting tired of Zelda and Mega Man. I never really played that much Mega Man. Yeah, I play Mega Man more than some games lately. I used to play Mega Man 2 all the time. Castlevania 2 is probably one of my best bets of beating it. But do you guys want to see Castlevania 2 all the time? I mean... if I could get a account started with warping, I could probably have a better chance of beating it, probably. Who was saying about it earlier? Was that Real Goose, or who was talking about that earlier? I don't know if you were paying attention. I think that's what he was saying. Real Goose said, I have enough Zelda and Mega Man lately to tied me over for a year. That's what he said. Just go up and read it if you don't believe me. Just repeating what he said. That's a... You want to see Mario? What else can we play then? Because yeah, I thought, well, you guys are probably getting tired of it too. It's like nobody's ever here or in a hurry. I never know what people's schedules are, so it's hard for me to figure it out. Hopefully, with the way we got it now, hopefully it'll work out better. But I didn't beat Shinobi, but I don't know if I can beat it. I guess if you want to see a game I could beat, it'd have to be Mega Man 2 or Castlevania 2 or something along them lines. Let me see if I can find. I'm on the probably even the wrong folder or drive. Oh man, do I even have anything up? No, I did have stuff up, but whenever it screwed up, I had to restart, shut down the computer completely. Wait a minute, is this the right? This must be the right folder for NES. Well, I only did 2 Zeldas. It just took forever to do them. What happened to my damn... Oh... Let me close that. We got to get a different emulator up here. No wonder. Oh, if I can warp, sometimes I can beat Mario Brothers, but I know it's pretty easy and simple for some, but it's harder for me, even though I do love it to death. I will not lie, but where in the hell am I in the wrong folder? This should be... I know everybody loved Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I got Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. I don't know if anybody would want to see Castlevania again already or not, or what. Well, I suck at Contra, so I beat the regular Contra not too long ago, and that was by luck. It wasn't by skill. It was pure luck. I suck at Contra. I can play it for you, but we're trying to figure something out. It may not always be the most popular decision, but I can only do what I can do. I mean, that's all I can do. I've been trying to practice offline different games. It's not helping that much. I'm just being honest. It's not. Oh, Mega Man X. I suck at that so bad. I could play it for you if you want to see me suck at it. I mean, does anybody really want to see me suck at Mega Man X or play a game I can play? I mean, Mega Man X is not an easy game. I know some people make it look easy, but it is not. To me, anyway. But okay, I'm gonna have to change the artwork. I don't know if I could change the description. It's probably gonna take me too long to do all that. We'll do Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. We can do Symphony of the Night if you want to see more Castlevania. Contra and other things will probably be another day, depending on if Aaron can make it in or who's here wanting to see what. Or helping or watching, whatever you want to do, talking, whatever you decide to do if you're able to, lurking if you can't do anything else. Let me see. I got to keep it on this screen to change it because it will not allow me to change it only when I'm on the screen. So yeah, I can't switch it. Okay. Do I have any over here already for this, or don't I? Or what do I have then? Let's try that one if it'll work. I think that'll work good enough. I think the camera's starting to move around, so forgive me. Let me see. I'm going to take time drinking my coffee. We're not worried about the best ending, so I love Wizards and Warriors. That's one of my favorite series. Is just way up there anyway. We'll probably do that at some point, but not right now. Okay, there's a church. You can heal there. If you don't know that, that's the healing spot in this town. They don't always have it in every town. I'd rather get the holy water first because it helps you. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is amazing. For 8 bits for the time, yes, I'd say I totally agree with that. When I played this game, it totally blew me away. You only have 50 hearts to start off with, so you have to go, I'd suggest going to the right, because that's the only way you're going to survive. Get your holy water equipped, make sure you have the arrow pointing at it, selected. This will help freeze the enemy. It may kill the weakest enemies during the day. You need hearts, so you got to keep killing, grinding. Okay, Aaron, thank you so much for coming in. I'm trying to work with you guys, I really am. I mean, it may not seem like it, but I am. What a wonderful night to have a curse. I actually have that t-shirt, but I don't know where it's at right now. I put it on. I have the sun has vanquished a horrible night. I also have 2, but me and my friends used to play this as kids. He was better at it than me. I learned from him, but then I forgot a lot of it. I had to relearn it. I don't know how many times now. Don't get that wolf bouncing. Oh no, it's nighttime. Yeah, I have them. Yeah, I just don't know where they're at right now. Not on me or wearing. I got a Batman shirt on now. I can't find all my Batman. I can't find. There's certain shirts that I want. I can't find them. I don't know what the hell happened to them. They take more hits at night, and we only have the leather whip. You can decide if you want to get the thorn whip or not. It's not. You don't have to, you can. Let me see how many hearts we got. 22 is all we got. I'd say stay to the left or in town to grind, to make sure you're not going too far ahead of your level and before you get certain things, because you'll need them anyway. So same boat here. My friend had this as a kid. Oh, awesome, man. Awesome to hear, man. About the same as me, or pretty close. Let's see here. Just keep grinding. You need hearts, or you're not going to be able to buy. Hearts are currency and sub-weapons in this game, so yes, you're going to need a lot, believe me. I like it a lot. Single hearts only give you 1, but this is safer. You go to the left, you're pretty much screwed at this level. It's even harder, higher level, but going at this stage would be almost suicide for most people. I mean, yeah, there's some people who could probably do it. I can't do it. I have to get my stuff and do it my way. I tried cheating the game to get all the endings, and I didn't like doing that. I like the ending, but I didn't like how I had to play to get it. It's like, that's not the way I play. It's like, I'm a no speed runner. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. I mean, I shouldn't have to. Hell, most of my life, all I did is get the one ending. I didn't even know there was 2 endings till I got YouTube and other things, and I found out about the other endings later. then I started practicing. I can usually get the second ending, but the third ending, you have to be more precise, in my opinion anyway. Some people, oh, it's so easy to get. Like, yeah, if you do it the right way, depending on how you do it. It's like if you're, depends on how long you grind, it depends on where you go. If you try to fight the Reaper before you get the proper whip and everything, you just get your butt kicked, and it might save some time because it's inside the castle. But if you skip too far ahead, you're just cheating yourself, trying to hurry. I mean, that's what I think anyway. That's my opinion on it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I have a lot of friends and people I know are speedrunners, and that's their speed. That's good. If they like it that way, cool. But that just is not the way I play it. It's not the way I do it. I'm a slow runner. I'm my speed. I'm a slow person. I'm a slow runner. So now town has become no more hearts because it's daytime. All the villagers are out. The monsters have disappeared. We got 110, so we can at least get the crystal. You need the holy water and crystal before you progress. You can stay here and grind and get the thorn whip, but it would take you more. Okay, I'll just show you real quick. Watch, I end up dying. It should be over here somewhere. If you want to, you can grind for this whip. This is the second strongest whip in the game over. See, it's $100, and we just spent like 50. We only had 100 and something, 120 or something. If you're not sure if there's a pit below you, and that sometimes it's safe to go down, unless you know a solid floor for 100% sure. Okay, now we got stuff we got to do over here, so it's going to get more hairy. We got 62 hearts. If you die, you lose your hearts. You got to use your heart currency for weapons and items. The holy water takes no hearts. The regular dagger does not use hearts. Buying stuff costs hearts. Using certain items, you use hearts. Everybody complained about this game. All the loading screen's too slow and it's dumb and all this stuff. It's like, oh, horse hockey. See, I don't suggest going too far over your head because the fishmen can get deadly, especially if you don't have a better whip. I suggest hanging out over here, even if it does take you longer. I mean, it's up to you how you want to play it. I'm not saying you have to do it this way. We're trying to get hearts to get the chain whip and all that. We need a holy water and a crystal to progress anyway, so you have to get it. It's not a question. You have to get it. I mean, that's how the game is. Some things you can skip, and other things you have to get. Well, if they start jumping, you can die pretty fast. Damn. Well, we might as well go get healed. I know it's going to take some of our time away. I got beat up more than I thought I would there. I don't get too damn old for this. Got to make up some excuse, you know. I'm going to be 50 this year. I mean, that's old enough. I mean, okay, churches you can heal. You cannot save. I think you have infinite continues in this game. We haven't leveled up yet. I think you can do it like 3 or 4 times, would be my guess. It only can level so many times. It don't happen very often, so. The exact count, I don't know if there is an exact count, but that's my guesstimation, not the real number. I don't know if there's a way to measure it, because usually when I start counting, I forget. After a while, I forget the count. I'm like, how many times was that? Like 3 or 4? You know, like, I don't really know. You don't want the wolf to start bouncing. If he does that, he can really start, especially just the leather whip. We're trying to get money to get a chain whip. Hopefully get it soon. You can get the thorn whip if you're trying to hurry. I mean, what a horrible night. They're twice as strong at night, so... Dynamite, out of sight. It is night. Whoa. Okay, we leveled up there so you can get your health back. You get a longer health bar, I think, when you level up. First level up right there. Trying to keep counting, but these dudes take twice as many hits now. Even the skeletons take twice as many, so they take one hit, they'll take 2 hits, you know. Multiply it. I hate when that wolf starts dancing, jumping around. You try to keep him from dancing if you can. Not always the easiest thing to do, but we're working with holy water and a leather whip. That's not the best to have, but that's all we got right now. There's probably at least 3 of these wolves in this area. Try to keep him at whip's length or farther away. If he starts bouncing, he can kill you quickly. I don't like when he starts bouncing. Believe me, you don't want him bouncing. We got the sacred flame to get. We got all kinds of stuff to do. We got to get a chain whip, which is farther ahead. And then we got castles. We got all kinds of awesome stuff to do here. Just at nighttime, they take twice as many hits, and we don't have our chain whip. We get our chain whip, we'll be set on this side for a while, but then we'll lose our edge left. You got to get back in the game again by getting the Morning Star whip. There, he started dancing. I don't know what made him do that. Like, stop that, you jerk. How many hearts have we got? 140. How much was the chain whip? 150? I don't remember. If you die, you lose your hearts unless we have extra health. I don't like fighting at night, especially against enemies like that. We can't heal here yet, even it's nighttime, so we might die trying to go too quick, but watch out for the fireballs. Okay, see, no. We might die anyway, but trying to cut down on our deaths. That's why I'm going back. If I would have had full health and it had been daytime, I would have went forward. See, I'm trying to use a little strategy here so I don't die right away. I know I'll die, but I'm trying to cut down on my deaths. That's how I try to do it anyway, on average. I have gotten all 3 endings. I can do it, but that's... Oh, damn it. See, it's nighttime, so they take twice as many hits. We don't want to lose our hearts. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Continues are infinite, so you don't got to worry about that, but we should have enough for the chain whip now. Oh, we should, hell, if we go back. Well, I guess I like to get healed, but to hell with it for now. This is daytime. We should be able to make it. For now. I don't know about across the bridge, so... We're gonna take a little risk. Only because I need to chain whip and... It's daytime. Make sure you're doing full jumps or you can easily jump into the drink. I use the holy water in the daytime. Nighttime, it takes too friggin' long to kill them. Skeletons and mermen only take 1 hit during the daytime. This is day and night cycles we got going on here. There's a sacred flame. There's a chain whip. It's nighttime, so we can't go to the village inside yet. Here's, I think, where the path you go for the chain whip. I can't remember if there's a church in that town or not. Okay, I'm going to be pausing it to drink my coffee and my tea before it gets cold. Or let it go, I don't know. This is where the chain whip is, down this set of stairs, I think. By the time we start walking there, it shouldn't be too long before it turns daytime. I'm no expert on how the time works. I know there's a day and night cycle. They're not like, okay, it is daytime. Okay, I'm not sure if this is the right town even. Let me heal first. I like to get a dagger, but I don't know if this is the town with a chain whip or this is a different town. I'm not sure. I don't remember that. Okay, if this has a thing going up and a door, there should be a chain whip here to use. I think that's it right there. I think that other door is either a dagger or something else. I'm only guessing. Just start throwing holy water wherever it breaks through. That's probably where you go, the floor or the wall. That was the floor that time, but it can be the wall. Okay, if we have 150, we can buy the chain whip. We probably don't have enough left for anything else. 64, maybe we will. You can't jump up through these blocks in this version. Okay, we're healed. We got the chain whip, but I want to see what this is over here. Okay, if the wall don't break, the wall should. Find what breaks. Best way for me to describe it. Go to where there's a merchant, see if it's what you want. If you have the hearts and want it, yes, we'll buy the dagger because that'll help us grinding. We'll have to switch back and forth. There's a lot of switching back and forth with items in this game. I don't know if I want to go much farther because we don't have the rib cage of Dracula yet. We can't block shots with the rib cage. The enemies should be easier to kill now that we got the chain whip. There's some stuff here going on. This dagger is free to use. The other ones cost hearts, the silver, the golden dagger. Eyeballs are my favorite. If you know Braga, you know I love eyeballs. Just kidding, I hate them, but it's just a joke. Anyway, they give me hearts, I don't care what the hell they are. We need hearts and we need progression and have fun at the same time. You know, there's a lot of things going on here. Okay. We can grind there, but I suggest don't do it very long unless you want the worst ending. I think the worst ending is more positive than the other two overall. The other endings might be more awesome, maybe in a way. But positive-wise, I say no, they're not. You don't really want to see Simon die. I mean, who wants to see that? I don't. And to get rid of the curse and then something else to happen right after you got the curse is like, what the hell, Batman? Why'd they do it that way for? It's like, okay, here's where the sacred flame is. That's why I came over here for, or else I wouldn't have messed with it. Make sure you got your holy water on. Here's the sacred flame. That does use hearts to use it. It's a really awesome tool that'll come in play against the bosses and stuff later. You can, if you use it, just remember you're burning hearts when you do that. It's currency and weapons both for hearts in this game. Oh no, not spiders. You can, I think, hit the whip. You can hit the spider, I know, but I think you can hit the web if you time her right. I don't know if it matters what. Okay, where am I trying to go? I know it's to the right somewhere, but I just don't know exactly where. That's why we're just having fun with it. It's not how fast I can do it or how good I am. It's just, let's play and have fun. Don't worry about it. I think that down. I'm not sure if we need to find the town with a blue crystal. I forget which town has it. Oh my. We need garlic and other stuff. Here's the town here, but well, we do got the dagger, and we do got the chain whip, which should be enough to get through this. But this is why I got the dagger. This is where, okay, I'm not sure which town this is. Is this the beginning one, or which one is this? I don't even know. Well, regardless where we're at, I think it looks like the beginning town. I didn't know until I got here. I'm gonna wait to try to heal. The knife is good for straight on attacks. It's probably the chain whip and the knife is just about right, or maybe a little bit OP for this area, but you still can die. Don't guarantee you're gonna win. It does help a lot, though. Preparation, trying to figure out the right place to go. The basics of the game, but it's pretty cryptic. There's no church up here. Did I just not see it? Okay, the morning has come, so we can either buy stuff or heal. I don't know if there's a church in this town. That heart will disappear because it's daytime. Wait a minute, is this the town with the blue crystal? Yeah, this is the town I was looking for. So I don't think this is the beginning town. Okay, you need a blue crystal. You need that for the coming up castles, and you need to change it on the other side for something else to take care of business on the other side. Okay, I don't know what all's where. I think this might be Laurel. It's very useful. I don't know how much money we got. We got to switch to holy water. 82, so we don't have hardly any money at all. I don't know, is this a town where you can get the secret with garlic? I gotta check because I don't know. I don't think this town has a church. At least it doesn't appear to be, which sucks because that's about the only way to heal. Here's where the secret's at. We don't got no garlic. We'd have to get the garlic to get it, to get the secret there. The first door might be garlic. We got the blue crystal. That was the main thing we were trying to get in town. That's just some jerk or person that doesn't do anything for you. He just talks. Okay, whatever side breaks, floor, wall, just go with it, man. Break whatever's breakable and get what you need to get. We'll get the garlic so we can get the secret. Usually I grab Laurel first, but we'll just go with garlic. I don't want to pass this secret up and have to come back for it unless we absolutely have to. We should be able to get it. I don't know how many lives we got left. It's good to spend your hearts when you can, but don't overspend. But if you die, you're gonna lose them anyway, so. Okay, I think this is a dead end. I think you can go around from the other way once you go around. Select garlic. We only have 2, so okay, there's the first secret. Take it off right away, like right away, because you might throw your garlic away. I recommend switching your items when you're not using them because you'll regret it if you don't. Believe me, more times than not, you will regret it. Alright, there's the first secret. That was the silver knife. That takes hearts to throw, though. That was just to get a secret. That's why I did it. The silver knife isn't a bad knife. It just used hearts. That's all. Heart is currency and buying items. We got all we really need from this town, so we're done. Gotta do the castles on this side first to get the body parts, and so we can handle the other side. I'm not sure how far back the castles are. I know one is down and one is back so far, but I don't know if we're... Watch when you're going from screen to screen, because sometimes they are like right there where you're gonna be. Like, as soon as you touch the screen, they can hit you if you're not watching. Watch out for spiders, they can be deadly. Hopefully there's where the sacred flame was. I think, is the castle before that or not? The first castle? We got the blue crystal, we got the chain whip, that's the main things we needed. The flaming morning star is very useful, but we could level up, we could get health back, or we find a church. But if we go inside the castle, it's either do or die. Have to have 50 for... What a horrible night to have a curse. This was originally released on the Super Famicom disk system, so I think that's why they had the day and night cycle. Because for the loading time of the Famicom was pretty high. You know, it took a long time for the day. So that's why they had the day and night cycle come up, so that way it wouldn't seem as long for the screen to load to the next screen, you know what I mean? Right there is the spot I was talking about. If you're not paying attention, the skeleton dude's like right there. You can jump over that one, fight him however you want to do it, but just get through here any way you can. Dang eyeballs. Here's the first castle. You have to equip the blue crystal to see the... Let's equip our dagger, but then we gotta set that. You gotta have the arrow pointing at whatever you're using. Sometimes you gotta lock the other one in to do so. Whoa. Okay, this dagger seems to take some of the craziness of getting up on that ledge. Got blobbies. I don't think there's too many pits in this level. There's damn gargoyle. He drops bigger hearts, but he hits harder too. Yes, he does. Bigger hearts are worth more, but is it worth your life for a heart? I mean, sometimes it's good to get them if you're not gonna die, but all we need is 50 for the stake right now. We can use more hearts later, but we're probably gonna take some deaths and lose some hearts at some point. It's gonna happen, but just trying to be realistic here about what's going on. There are no time passes. I messed up the jump. I know I could usually get that easier. Damn it. That's a pit there. I know it is. Whoa. Damn blobby. Okay, this one... Try to... You can't really kill... I guess we killed him that time. Usually it takes a lot more hits. To do so, the knight takes more hits, I think. Come on. Get up there. Okay, the first opening is where I tried to jump at, which I normally can get it, but here's a blobby in my way. I think he went through the ceiling. Make sure you're at the very edge in a full jump, or else you'll fall through there and have to repeat it. Luckily, we only had to do it once there. These skeletons have bones they throw, and if they throw them, they burn. Got enough for a stake. If we don't die, we do. You can also die and not have enough for a stake. In a castle, it's probably easier to die than it is outside, especially the beginning areas. Here's where the stake person is, over here for the first body parts. I don't know, there was some dissension on why some of the bosses and things that they wanted to put in this game was not included originally. I guess your guess is as good as mine. Well, they didn't have the time, or USA and Japan were having trouble collaborating. I mean, I guess there's different possibilities. I'm saying why the game didn't get finished the way they originally planned, whether the time limit was too soon. Okay, I think there might be a pit here, but I don't remember. If you're not sure, I suggest throwing holy water. Make sure you take note where it went through at, because you will fall through. And you'll have to repeat or die, whatever happens to you. Okay, you can also buy another stake in the same castle, but you can only hold one at a time. Make sure you grab the body part, jump on it, do whatever you gotta do, make sure you have it, make sure it's not laying there. Because I've done that before where I staked the body part and I took off without grabbing it. You have to make sure you pick it up, make sure you do that, don't leave it. And don't skip the Vampire or the Camilla Mass boss. The Bloody Tears came from that boss. Whoa. Okay, I got lucky with the pit there that time. You can easily fall in the water and die. Got these damn knights dancing around, trying to play with us here. There's a gargoyle. Whoa. Bigger heart, but bigger risk. Okay, how many hearts do we got now? We got 116. Is it worth going back to get the stake? I don't know. I guess it's up to you. We might try to go back and get it. Wait a minute. Where are we? Exactly. Ah! Is this let's say a jumpable wall or not? This might even be the wrong way. Going this way, I'm not sure. Is this the one that has a book or not? Well, let's put our rib on since we got it. And the holy water, check the walls or floor. I didn't think there was nothing there. Oh man, what an idiot. I had enough money I could have got a stake, but now we got to grind to get our money back. We lost all of our hearts just because we screwed up a jump. That's how simple things can mess you up in this game. It just happens. I mean, obviously I'm not out here to lose and die all the time, but we're making progress. This is mainly to stop fireballs from, say, like the gargoyle. I think we got to go up at some point to get the stake. We might just wait till the next castle. Whoa. I don't know if you have to go up that way to get out of here, or whether we just exit this way. If we can exit this way, we're just getting out of here. There's no sense heading back. If you want to level stuff, you can do so. If you want to do something, it's better to do it inside the castle because there's no time. Time doesn't count during the day and night cycle. Okay, we got 22 hearts already. The gargoyles are good for hearts, but they can also kill you faster too. If you have the rib cage, make sure you're standing still holding it out. If you move or whip, it goes away. Yes, you don't want to be doing that when this dude's throwing fireballs at you wherever he's at when he shows up. He can miss you, or if he hits you, you want your shield out. It doesn't stop his body attack, just the fireballs. Some enemies, it will not block it at all. Just watch you don't knock you into a pit. We're trying to grind for hearts, maybe leveling up, maybe. We could probably go to the next castle, but I'm not in no hurry to get to it right now. You guys aren't. I'm not trying to break no records or beat it in record time. Forget that. I just don't do that. That's not the way I play. I don't have fun trying to hurry, go fast. It's just not my speed. Not the way I play. So you don't want to let them get in close to you. Their body does hurt you. If you are fighting them, make sure you have your shield out and you're not getting too close. They can kill you quick, either by fireballs or their body hitting you. And if you have the shield, it doesn't matter if you don't have it out, you'll still get hit. So say the gargoyle comes, hold still, see it bounced off. the shield because I stood still. We're trying to see if we got 80 hearts, so I forget exactly where the stake was. This is probably too close to the beginning to go back now. I don't know where the... Sometimes I buy it ahead of time, and sometimes I don't. I'm just gonna skip it this friggin' time. There's one that's very key to do, in my opinion. This is nighttime, so all enemies take twice as many hits to kill. Skeletons, anyone. Skeletons and earlier enemies, at least 2 hits at night. Unless we had a morning star, which we don't. With the weapons we have, that's what it's gonna take. Try to make the spiders miss you with the spider web. They can't hit you with it, but you try to make them avoid. Sometimes you can hit them, but this is where the sacred flame is. I think we gotta go farther along. There's a down somewhere you gotta go. I don't know if we're gonna run into a town before then, I forget. That's where the sacred flame was. I know it's past that point for the second castle. The first one's before the sacred flame, so that's kind of a way to remember. This is pretty narrow here. See how I timed that just right. Doesn't always work though. Sometimes I can get a good whipping on the webs. I wouldn't depend on it too much. You know why? Because depending on hitting the web every time is not that easy, in my opinion. I think this is to the next castle, I hope. If not, we'll find our way. Trial and error, that's how I've learned with this game. I mean, there's an eyeball. Try not to get hit if you can help it. Ride the top when you can, because coming back you'll have to ride the platform at the bottom. You can die just by missing it alone. Okay, here's where you use the blue crystal right here for the second castle to make it appear, or you can't access it if you don't. Make sure to put your shield back on. You don't need the blue crystal after you summon the portal to the next castle. If you're not sure where the water is, go down the stairs and look. Like, oh, left is water, so right's land, so go that way. Never go into a pit. The morning sun has vanquished, but it doesn't matter when you're inside the castle. There is no time change. I was trying to get in there before the change happened, but it didn't work, so we already lost time with that already. But no big deal. It's just we didn't get there as fast as I was hoping, but like I said, it's no big deal. We could have bought the steak ahead of time, but I decided not to. How many? We got enough for a steak and more if we don't lose our lives, our turns, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I forget if there's very many crazy bat. I don't think there's any pits here, but I know there's some in certain castles, certain places. You can fall and get killed, or... Okay, that looks like the body part room, I'm pretty sure. See, if we would have had the steak ahead of time, we could already went down there. I'm not sure exactly. I would have to guess, and I don't really know. Let me see, there's 5 Dracula body parts, so I'd say 5. Not counting Dracula's den, or whatever you want to call it. Lair, whatever term you want to use for. We need to find the steak since we didn't get it before, and that kind of puts a little bit of damper on things, but we'd had to go back to get it in the other place anyway. I think there's 5 mansions, 5 Dracula body parts, so that'd be my guess. I think it's the eye, the rib, the heart, the
the ring and a nail, so I think that's 5 if I'm counting right. I might be going the wrong way, I don't know. Usually I buy the stake ahead of time, but I didn't this time. Hopefully this is the way to the stake. We don't get killed by doing so. Whoa. I don't know how many lives we got left. Hopefully we can get our stake before we get destroyed and lose our hearts. Okay, he disappeared, that sucker. I know he was there, I saw. Okay, hopefully I'm not getting too lost, but sometimes I forget where the stake is. Sometimes it's trial and error, that's all I can tell you. I mean, sometimes you live, sometimes you die. This is one of the classics that I love a lot. I can't say enough about it. This brings back so much nostalgic times for me. I know it's not everybody's nostalgia game, but for me it definitely is. Okay, I think we gotta go up there, which the jump can be annoying to say the least. You can decide how long you grind, where you go and stuff. That's your call. But if you don't have certain things, you can't progress. Some you can do without, or you might be able to make it without. There's a hint book right there, so they don't come very often in the game. So, okay, this is something we already did. So, garlic in the graveyard summons a stranger. Glad to hear a real goose. Okay, now, wait a minute, did I? That's the body part room down there, but we don't got the stake yet. No, we don't. Okay, where's the stake person? I forget. Where am I landing? Oh, okay, was it back here? Or where in the hell was that stake person at? I forget. Not there, so. Well, it seemed like everywhere I went when I was a kid. Well, I grew up with Atari 2600 was my first love and passion, nostalgia, but maybe other Atari systems. But when Nintendo came out, I was like totally blown away, man. I mean, for me, it totally blew me away. Okay, I think that's the way for the body parts. I'm confused because I usually don't get the stake in this castle. I usually get it in the first one. Where in the hell is that stupid stake at? I forget. These take forever to kill with holy water, but doable. I'm trying to think. Usually when you see those weird blocks, that's the right way, but I'm not sure if that's where the stake is or not. Sometimes high, sometimes low can be the answer, but it may not always be. I'm not sure by going this way if the stake's over here or not, or somewhere else. Okay, that's where we just found the book. Let's try going down here. Okay, that looks like the body part room to me. At least it appears to be a body part room, which, again, if we would have... How do I get through here? That's the body part room, so I don't think the stake can be there anywhere. Sometimes if I've been getting the stakes ahead of time, so some castles I forget where in the hell they're at. I'm just being honest. How many lives do we got? When we die, we lose all our hearts or what here? I'm assuming. Okay, I thought when we started going up these blocks we're heading the right way, but maybe not. I'm not sure where the stake person is in this castle. I'm trying to deduce where they're at. Didn't say it'd be a perfect run, but this is the one, if I have any game, I know I can usually get through it the majority of the time. Just might take me longer at times. Okay, I don't think, sometimes it's good to check the walls. Some walls you can go through, some you can't. Okay, that might be over that way where the stake is, I'm guessing. I took off up there too quick. I'm used to already having the stake by now, like I said. You can fall, you can get knocked off. You don't have to go on the top, stay on the bottom. If you fall from up there, at least down here, you have a fighting chance. Make sure to get rid of that skeleton. Watch out for spikes. If you go on top, try to jump on top, there's pits up there, and there's really nothing up there you need, so. We can't hold more than one stake at a time. If we use it, we can come back and buy another stake here or wait till the next castle. As long as we get our stake for the body part, that's the main thing we're looking for. We are too close to death right now. It'd be nice if we could level up or something of that nature. That skeleton disappeared. I saw that. He was right up here. I guess that's how you scroll the screen, I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know the whole story, but it did disappear. Because he was walking, and then when I got up there, he was not there. And I didn't kill him or anything, so. I think there's a way to make enemies disappear on screen. There's probably a lot of people who know more about it than I do. But I know it can be done. It's just sometimes you got to move back and forth just right to make it happen. Sometimes it just happens easily. Certain parts, it seem like, okay, day and night cycle don't change in the castle. Overall time, like game time, real time, it keeps counting obviously, but not. Day and night cycle stops counting when you're inside of a castle. We can't even take a hit is a problem. I don't know how long it would take for us to level up again. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't want to lose my hearts. We got 226 right now. There we leveled up. So see, it can be possible. You can't always depend on leveling up, but that time it came in key big time. Okay, that must be the body part room usually when you see bodies hanging, but they do trick you sometimes. They do throw rooms that look like a body part room, and they're not. This one is, definitely. They start out making it that way, but then they change it to screw you up. Make you think you're heading to the body part room. Make sure you're jumping, grabbing this, whatever you got to do. Make sure it comes up and you now possesses Dracula's heart. Yeah, they spelled it wrong. In a new game I just played was a demo, the Transylvanian Adventures Simon's Quest. I also played another demo and Shinobi on Nintendo 3DS the other day. I guess this is prep. Okay, that will glow and come back once you're off screen. That's not what we're talking about here. I'm talking about grabbing the body part before you leave that room. You have to grab it. You can't progress without the body parts. You need to cross from the Vampira, the Camilla, the boss, the mask. If you don't get the cross and the body parts, you cannot make it the whole way through. We leveled up, so we got our health back just in time. That was I'd never seen it happen on that quick when I wanted to level up before. I mean, since we're already heading through here, I guess we'll say the hell with the stake unless I know. I think it's down here. I think the stake was. We can buy another one or we can leave. Some did, some didn't. I think some did it, left it that way to make it seem more like the original. I guess is a way to explain it. I think some people thought it was funny because the spelling and all that. Here's where the stake. I think it seemed more original by doing it that way. I mean, it's kind of cool to have it fixed, but some people like the joke about it because it sounds funny, you know. Pros S's and all that. I think the one I played, they kept saying pros S's, but I could be wrong. It's a newer hack of Simon's Quest / other Castlevanias mixed in. They have a part that reminds me of Battletoads and different things. I don't think it's in the original demo. I'm not sure how far along they are. on finishing the game. It should be out this year or in the near future. The newer, like, I don't know if it'd be fan-made or another company made, but it's pretty cool. You can slide, and Simon looks different in the game. I love his look in this game, though, but yeah, like Zelda I Am Error is like, what would Zelda 2 be without I Am Error? I mean, yeah, something like that, you know? It's like, can you take it out and still be the same game? I mean, just asking a question. To me, I don't think so. I mean, it's made the game, I mean, in my opinion. The spelling errors kind of makes it seem more funny and more enjoyable and funny and more original by spelling it wrong. I mean, to me, but it's kind of cool to see it corrected at the same time. So I guess whatever you like, however you like it, I could have it either way, but I do kind of like it spelled wrong because it's more natural for me to see it that way. But I think they had like a language barrier and a cultural barrier between USA and Japan and all that. That's why a lot of these things were spelled wrong and some of the stuff were not added or changed because they didn't have the time. Some bosses were excluded for whatever reasons. Yeah, it's like exactly. Some people like it that way. I mean, people are used to it that way. Okay, right now we got a stake. We got the Sacred Flame, we got the Holy Water, we got the regular dagger, the silver dagger. Body parts, we got the rib cage and the heart. We got the blue crystal, we need the red crystal, we need the Morning Star whip when we go right, eventually. I thought for sure I was gonna get hit there, so I hit the web that time, just luck. Timing is not easy to do that, at least I don't think so. I think that added charm and likability to the game, you know, the way it was, not the way it is. I mean, the way it could have been is kind of cool, but I like the original way better, in my opinion. But it's like, well, at least they took time and cleaned it up. I mean, sort of, but I don't know. I like the original better because I played it first before the other ones, so there's some pretty awesome ones out there, pretty good ones, don't get me wrong, but Castlevania Revamped was an amazing one. The Holy Relics, the stuff that Optimon and Dr. Mario worked on together, they made like 3 or 4 games. A couple games are more of Castlevania were very amazing. The Holy Relics being my favorite, but the other ones, Course of Mysteries, and yeah, I could be. I mean, for me anyway. See right there, if you're not paying attention, see how quick that can spawn on you? Well, if you're used to having this version, I mean, it's like it's not the same. I mean, to me it isn't. Even though, yeah, I do love the hacks and the way they try to change and add stuff, you know, combine stuff from different Castlevanias. It's really cool, but I'm always more nostalgic and love the original better regardless, but, you know, definitely nostalgic-wise. Well, depending on what you hit somebody with in this game, but right now we got the chain whip, so that's why they're going down faster, even at nighttime. Okay. Well, you can grind in this town, you can keep going, it's up to you. I mean, the quicker you get going, the quicker you have a chance of getting the whip or dying, so... We already got the chain whip, so we really don't need anything in this town. I mean, you can stay around and grind and save and try to keep your hearts up. You can only hold 256. See, that body hit us there. You gotta watch. 2 hits on these with the chain whip. And if you move, the shield will not work. I don't know what those things are. I still don't know. I don't think we have any laurel. Oh my god. Usually I have laurel for this part, but I forgot, hurried up and forgot. So we're gonna have to pay the price with some health, I guess. Oh, I guess we died. Damn it. That sure is. Wish I would have got some damn laurel. I didn't even think about it. I wanted to get the garlic trick first. We can always make up for it. I mean... Okay, I forget. There's one way you can go to get the stuff you want, and the other one is not. Thank you, Real Goose. Welcome in, Miyamoto Jim. Glad to see you again, man. Where you been? Awesome to have you here. I forget which one's which, so we're just going to go with the body part we have now and go with that. It's just... The Ferryman was cool. They included in that new game coming out here soon. Chain whip is ultimate for that side, but it's not so ultimate over here on this side. Okay, we got a different town. I think there's laurel and stuff, so I don't know if this is the same town that has the dude with the red crystal where the morning star is exactly right now. We keep grinding for hearts. I mean, to level up, I don't think we really need. We die, we'll be in serious trouble. We'll have to get twice. We'll have to get all our hearts back if we die and lose our turn. Okay, the morning has come. Yeah, I think that, to me, that's a better way of doing it, but that's my opinion. I don't know, I've played it enough times, to me it seems to make sense. We have the silver knife on. Lucky I... Okay, we want the rib cage. What am I doing here? Holy water. It doesn't work on the floor, it's usually the wall that breaks. It's not no secret. Floor, wall, whatever breaks. Holy water is the best to use. We're probably going to regret buying these laurels, but we need them right now, so... We already died and pushed ourselves too far. Let's put the dagger back on and take the laurel and stuff off for right now. Okay, let's see. Depending on what town this is, if it has a church or not, we probably need to heal if we have enough time. I think this side has stairs going down, but I probably should have went up. I guess this is however you want to do it. There's no 100% way. There's certain things you have to get, but there's different ways you can do it. Depending on what kind of ending you're trying to do or how fast you're trying to do the game. If you're worried about any of that, I am not, so... Here's where the red crystal, we already used a blue crystal, so we need a red one now. I don't know if there's garlic in this town. If we buy garlic, we're really going to be hurting for the whip, but we need... Well, we don't need, but I want to get lower on garlic, just in case. I think we have another secret that's hiding ahead. If we can't heal here, we could be in trouble with hearts, but if we spend them on these, at least they're not gone, you know, at least you spend them for something. Okay, if this is the right town, this might have a church and maybe some garlic, but I'm not sure. Maybe this one doesn't. This has a church here. Only way you can heal in this game is by going to the church or by leveling up, and that doesn't happen very often. Churches are only in ever so many towns. Okay, here's I think where the garlic is in this town. If you're not sure, make sure you have your holy water on. Start breaking blocks. It'll tell you where you need to go. If the blocks start breaking, you're in the right spot. But don't try to go too quick, because if you hit the wrong area, you'll miss the opening. See, we're already here. If you don't see the... We're just going to buy all the garlic we can right now because we got the money. We'll worry about the rest of the crap later. I usually try to rush to get the Morning Star Whip, which would be good an idea, but I need this stuff too. Usually I do it the opposite way. Usually I get the Morning Star and I get the other stuff when I can, but I missed the laurel before. So you can just jump up through the blocks. You don't have to break them going back. There's no stairs on this side, if I remember right. So it's best to go down this side and work your way around, but watch you don't fall or jump into pits, is my best advice to give to you. If you can't see below you, I'd say go down the stairs. If you know for a fact that it's solid, do it. But if you're not sure, I'd say use the stairs to be safe. I mean, that's just my opinion. You can grab the Thorn Whip if you're trying for a faster time. It helps you better than the Leather Whip, but it's not quite as good as the other whip. See, these damn lobbies can start owning you. We got the rib cage on. Okay, these shoot fire. It can stop some of the enemy's shots, but not every enemy's shots. Okay, well, here, they call that dude Freddy there. That's his name, Freddy. The dude with the funny arm. Not the skeleton, but the other guy. At nighttime, he will drop a bigger heart, but during the day, it's small hearts for him. Why some enemies are like that? We need to grind anyway. I mean, still... I think there's a secret down here. I think we want to go certain ways, but I don't know how we did that jump. I usually can never do that. That was luck, man. Pure luck. I never made that jump before, I don't think. Usually I drop in the lava and take the hit, but that was amazing. We had a few good, amazing things happen that I wasn't expecting at all. I didn't think I could pull it off, but it worked. We're still not out of the woods yet, but it's amazing. Okay, now they're taking twice as many hits because it's nighttime and we only have a chain whip, so now they're going to take twice as many hits. Lobbies even take more hits. I forget where the town is. I'm used to killing them faster than this. Okay, there could be a secret here. I think we go back to the ferryman. We have to walk the whole way back. I think this is where a secret is, which comes into play later if you need it. If you want to get it. It's probably not needed, but it's cool to get. I don't know how we got 5 garlic there. See, there's a... We summoned a secret there by doing that. Throwing the garlic down right here. Now we get the silk bag. Now that gives you twice the amount you can hold of laurel and garlic. Like you have 4, now you can hold 8. Apparently, unless the count is off, sometimes it does mess up on the count. Don't ask me why or how. Sometimes it does. Garlic has 2 secrets, and I heard it's supposed to help you against Dracula, but I don't know how true or untrue that is. I can usually beat them as long as I have the flaming Morning Star and the sacred. Just get out of here, you damn lobbies. Damn, I'm gonna die. Crap, they're all over the place. I had them almost killed too. Now they're full strength now. Yeah, we need to get to a town. And quickly. Hopefully before we lose too many hearts. Now we got some laurel and garlic at least to work with. I don't think we'll need garlic anymore. Definitely laurels. I don't know how we did that jump, but I'll just take this path. Doing the jump is not easy. I pulled it off most of the time. I can't. I don't know how it worked. Don't ask me. I usually can't do it. It wasn't skill, it was just luck on that. Damn. Okay, I don't think we want to go that way. I think that's to the end, if I remember right. So we want to go back this way now, if I'm not mistaken. Try to block the fire if you can. Don't touch their bodies. There's nothing to stop body damage. Blobbies can jump into you. Okay, well, depending on what happens here, if it turns daytime, we might try to heal here. I think this has a town in. You can stay here and grind if you want to be safe. Safer than going outside. We only have 151 hearts. We need to grind to not die. The morning has come, so now it's like we don't want to lose our hearts, and I don't think we have very many lives, so we probably 151. We have a couple lives to work with, but there's a couple lives that you might need. There's a church that's going to be worth it to go up here, in my opinion. Not that we don't have extra lives, it's just try not to use as many. If there's a way to avoid it, you try to. I think up here there's a church anyway. If not, we just wasted some time, but no, there's a church. I think a church and garlic in this town. And I think if you go the whole way across the top, you waste time because that's the way to the end or the last leg of the game or last parts of the game going that way. I think to get to the next castle, you got to use the heart with the ferrymen. Okay, being this far over, I know there was a wall there. So I jumped down. Right here is water and pits, so I'd say go down the stairs. Oh, what a healing. Okay, let's just go back the regular way. Doesn't matter what we use on the way over, it's the way back is what counts. They'll take us to the same spot no matter what we do. Going back. Putting the heart on brings the castle out going back. Don't go back too far. I don't know. I go back at least here to make sure it resets. Put the heart on. Keep whatever else you want on, but okay, you should hear a sound going off now. Do you have a heart? You hear that sound? That means you may open the castle up. Whoa! I gotta get my ribcage back on, I forgot. Switching stuff around is easy to forget. Okay, here's the castle we wanted. That's with the heart summoned. But now we want to take... We don't need the heart now. We already have it switched. Dagger ought to work good enough for right now. If we have to, we can switch back and faulty. Okay, sometimes it's good to go through the walls, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's a trap, and sometimes it's a good place to go. It depends on which castle and where and when you're going, but you can't tell. Sometimes holy water will tell you if the wall break. I kind of love the dagger because straight attack anyway. If you're on level with something, like right here, a dagger would probably be better if you don't mind switching around. It just kills them quicker. Okay, I suggest going up on this side. Try to avoid the blobby. Oh, wait a minute. We can't go up this side, so it's blocked off unless there's Well, I think we gotta go this way here. I thought this was a shortcut, but I guess not. Get out of here, you damn knight. Blobby. Stop blobbing. Okay, so if you're not sure which way it is, you think it's the wrong way, try another way. Doesn't seem to be any... I didn't think there'd be too many walls. We had to check, but sometimes it helps just to make sure. Yeah. Well, ever since I played Castlevania and I love Indiana Jones, I always loved whips. So, yeah, I'm up for whip games. Definitely whip games. Okay, there's a gargoyle up here you gotta watch. Ah, crap. You can't stop body shots. You can stop his fireballs. But if you're moving, it doesn't work. If he's jumping, you better be moving because it doesn't stop body damage, only fire. They drop bigger hearts, but they can hit harder too. Right here is a spot where you almost have to be patient. If they don't conform, you might have to use some sacred flame, but usually they jump up after a little bit. Sometimes you gotta coax them and wait for a little bit, but it's best to wait on them. Big hearts, worth 5, I believe. Okay, I put a sacred flame on this dude because he takes too many hits and he'll hit you when you get down if you don't. That's extra damage you don't need. Throwing holy water, you'll be here all night and day. Whoa, I threw it the wrong way. I was trying to throw it down there. Okay, there's a book over here. If you're into getting all the secrets and stuff, here's another secret book. Or text, whatever you want to call it. See it there? Wait for a soul with a red crystal on Deborah's cliff. That is true in a way, but you have to know the game to know what that means exactly. A beginner would not know what that meant at all, or if you haven't played the game for a while, it wouldn't make any sense. Here's a stake person. I'd say get rid of these knights as soon as possible, even if you have to burn a few extra hearts. Because they're right there on the ledge, and they can start dancing and mess you up, so you want to try to avoid that. We must already have the stake. I'm guessing. Let me look. Yes, I already got the stake. I wasn't sure. Watch when you're dropping, you usually get hit, so we could have just went down here, but I didn't know until I checked. I was trying to figure out where the stake was in case I wanted it on the way back. I didn't know if I needed it forward. Some of these enemies are just in the worst places. They put them probably on purpose, would be my guess. These blobbies can be a pain. Come on, blobby, get out of here. Blobby, no blobby. Okay, this should be the body part room, maybe boss room. No, I guess not yet. I think we're getting closer to it anyway. How many hearts we got? 228. So, oh, the Reaper, get the Sacred Flame on and make sure you don't die. Get the knife off of him is very important against the next boss coming up. Make sure you have plenty of hearts to kill him. If you don't, you might pay the price. Beat him the first time. Look how many hits he's taken. Look at that. He may look pink, but he's not no pretty boy. He's tough. Wouldn't have the Sacred Flame and stuff, we'd be struggling big time against him. He's still going yet? Okay, there he goes. Man, was that a lot. He now possesses the golden knife. Okay, let's see what do we got on. We don't need a Sacred Flame on. We need to try to conserve hearts, so switch it. Make sure you get the stake out and get the body part. Don't hurry up and leave it. Make sure you're striking the orb. You have to hit up and attack to throw. Once you select the stake, you want to be aiming toward the thing, and then make sure you get it. Do not throw the stake and miss it by throwing it the other way or somewhere else. You can throw it away, then you have to buy another one. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it kind of sucks if you do. Make sure you got the body part, got the stake, did its business. Going on the way out, you can just skip this dude. That's what's so cool about that. They didn't add gates to that part, so I guess you can pass under bosses, but to beat the next boss, I'd say make sure to get it's good to beat the boss the first time anyway, because there's stuff you need. There's the cross you have to get off Vampira, but the stake, the golden knife is key to beating Vampira or Camilla, whatever that bleeding mask is with the bloody tears. Whatever the name they use for, I guess it's her vampire-like mask. Bloody tears. I think that's where the song and where the bloody tear things came into play. Okay, this is kind of key. Well, you can either decide. You can get a stake now or later. Doesn't matter. As long as you get the stake and get the body part, that's the main thing. But how many hearts do we got? We got over 200, so we can definitely afford. I mean, yes, it's kind of pointless, but at least the next we shouldn't have to get a stake for the first time, but we'll probably have to get one coming back. Okay, sometimes if you're not sure where you're going, you just gotta feel your way around. I don't know how to explain it. The book we got was already over there in them blocks to the far right. I don't know, hint book or what you call it. This is kind of questionable how to make it here, at least in my opinion. Throwing Sacred Flame probably would kill them if you can get them fast enough. We took some damage, but we're still alive. For the momente, how many? We got a few lives to. If we have to, we can use. Don't lean on them, but they're there if you need them. That's bad for your heart counts. If you die, you lose all your hearts you haven't spent. Items you get to keep, but hearts, no. I just took a clip off of him there. I was trying to avoid any contact. Or you could stand there and grind if you wanted to, but I don't know how long it takes to level up. Probably forever. There's a stake person, so we're on the other side. You can only carry one stake at a time. You can buy a castle, as many in the castle as you want, but you should only need one or two at the most. Because, you know, there's only so many you need for the body parts. You only have 5 body parts, so... Okay, there we leveled up, luckily. How many times was that? 3 or 4? I lost my count already. I don't know, it's kind of mysterious not knowing how many times you can level. 3 or 4 times would be my rough guesstimates. I don't know if you guys know for sure. I know I don't. And I don't pretend to either. Okay, here comes the night. Okay, we should be able to get out of here by going down here, I think. Yeah. Okay, another castle down. We got the rib, we got the heart, we got the eye. Make sure you have 3 body parts at this point. Some of these items are optional. You don't have to get them all. It's your choice if you want to get all the hidden items and stuff. It takes longer, but depends on how you like to play, what you're trying to do. Sometimes I can get that jump, and other times I can't. Okay, I'm trying to decide. Oh no. Not this. Okay, this is where I start using save states because I hate these platforms. I don't make no bones about it. I tell it like it is. Like, I hate these friggin' platforms. Don't have anything good equipped, like lore or anything. Regular dagger uses no hearts, so that's safe. The holy water's safe to use. Make sure to save it on every block. If you're not used to these blocks, I still struggle with these blocks. See right there? Sometimes he jumps the whole way, and other times he like drops like a rock shy of the platform. So it's like, well, you think you got it, but you don't always. So this is a pretty long set of platforms for an NES game. And if you die, they send you back. The whole game, they don't send you back anywhere, but they wait till the worst part of the game to send you back if you don't make it. That's why I say save state here and practice, because these platforms are not always the easiest to make. Some are easier than others. Some seem to be harder to make them work. I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, if you haven't played the game, there's no way I can explain it. If you play the game, you probably know what I mean. See, these platforms are not the easiest to make for most people. I mean, for some maybe it's easy, but for me it's not. So let's try to explain it that way, I guess. You have to do this. Yeah, that's what I try to do, but sometimes that don't even save me. So I just take the save state because I'm too old and I'm too rusty. So yeah, I have to have the save states. Sometimes you'll drop like a rock regardless if you wait for it to rise. I have seen it happen that way. So I'm just trying to save time and repeating on there. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, here's the mummies. They got big hearts, but these birds suck. In the newer game, the Transylvanian Adventures, they have birds that break through windows. Almost reminds me of Resident Evil, sort of. I mean, they did. Okay, at nighttime. Okay, now here's where it gets fun. Nighttime, these will drop big hearts, and so will the mummy. So if you're not dying, I don't know what I think. I want to try to get some hearts here, build up. 195. When you're moving, watch where you're going. This might not be the area I'm thinking of. There should be more mummies here, I thought, in the area I was thinking of. Maybe that's the one on the way back. No, there's a mummy. I didn't... Okay, there's a big heart. That's 5 at least. But if you're dying, it doesn't matter. But it's good to get big hearts if you can. 205. See how... At the daytime, these things won't drop big hearts. But at nighttime, they do. Why? There's only certain enemies that do that. The Freddy and these poltergeists, I call them, they're the mummies. Oh no! Crap. Well, we had a good count until that happened. Let's load that back. No. Let me see if I can load that back. We need them hearts. The hell with that. That's a convenience to save state. That's all I can tell you. If people think it's cheating, so be it. I don't care. If I need to use a save state, I will, regardless what game it is, how good I'm at it. I will use what necessary. Let's put it that way. It's a modern convenience, in my opinion. So, yeah, when I'm streaming, talking to you guys, it helps to save. So that way, if we do mess up, we got a backup save. Because it's easy to go into the pit with Medusas and all these after you. Usually I can kill them way easier than this. I had some parts work out like they usually do, and other ones like they don't. Okay, we're 197. Wait a minute, here's where probably the diamond is. Diamond is not necessary, but it's cool to get, let's say. The diamond basically, where is it? Oh, it's down there. It basically just hits and bounces. The more walls, it'll bounce more. Oh my god. We don't got the morning star, so that's why we're struggling a little bit here now. Okay, wait for this thing to shoot fire, then kill it. Well, Medusa, back off, I say, back off. Medusa's only drop small hearts, but during the night, these things will drop big hearts. Mummies drop big hearts day or night. It's kind of confusing, but after you play it a while, it makes sense. Get out of here, you damn bird. I hate these birds. I like to hang there to get the hearts, but I think we're already, well, we're not completely to the beginning. Then we got to jump the whole way back across here, so that's why I say save, save, save. That's my opinion. I mean, you can view it how you like. You don't have to agree with me. It's just how I do it. I died and had to restart these platforms so many times. When I'm live, it seems like you never know what's going to happen, so it's best to have a save state ready. Save state saves lives and it saves time. Okay, I know when it rises you're supposed to jump, but sometimes it doesn't work. Don't ask me why it doesn't sometimes. I'm just going by many years of experience with this game. I know some things about it. When it's rising, yes, you should be able to make it, but it doesn't always work. I know it looks stupid and clunky, but it's slow but sure way across there. So you're not restarting the damn thing like 100 times and losing your hearts. Believe me, you can easily miss it. I have jumped when it was rising and missed it before, so it's not 100% guarantee. It can help with the platforms. These platforms are not my favorite, let me tell you. Only to save time and dying and hearts, that's why I'm doing this right now. I probably could speed across there, but I'd rather take my time. Just the way I like to do it. I died too many times and reset. That's why I like to do it that way. That's the explanation for it. Modern technology, and you don't have to repeat the whole damn section. Out of the game, this is the only place I could think of where they make you repeat the whole damn thing. If you mess up, even jumping to that side, you can still mess up. Doesn't matter how close you are. Okay, we did that castle, so we're done with that one. I think. Didn't we? I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think so. I think we want the heart going back. Or, do I? What makes the other one appear? I'm trying to remember. I think we want to go back without the heart this time. I'm only guessing because many times I play it, there's still a lot of stuff I don't know. I don't pretend to be cocky. I'm just saying I played this quite a few times and I beat it enough times, but that was through a lot of trial and error and practice and save states. Yes, I use save states. If that's a crime, then I guess I'm doing a time. I mean, okay, we didn't get the morning star yet. Which town has the morning star? Do any of you guys remember? Depends on which way I go here, what happens. I guess we'll try the rib cage. If we mess up, we can always come back and redo it. Maybe I should have saved it there. Well, yeah. Each one is different. The regular dagger does regular damage and takes no hearts to use. The holy water takes no hearts to use, does regular damage. The silver knife does more damage, but it takes hearts. The golden knife explodes on its target, so it's like way more deadly. But it takes heart to use them too. We use Sacred Flame that use hearts. Hearts and currency are the same thing in this game, so that's what makes it hard to decide, do I want to use it or save it? Or if I die, am I going to lose all my hearts? These are the things going through my head right now. I should have already had that Morning Star. Usually I have it by now, but since I flubbed up, I'm behind now. This might not be the right town. You have to have the right town for the... I gotta walk through town and look. We might as well heal if we have time. This doesn't look like the right town. I don't know how I'm missing the town. This is... Usually I can find it easier than that. If there's a church up here, I'm gonna heal. I'd like to buy some more laurel and stuff, but that's gonna make it take longer if I do that. We could use laurel because there is a lot of swamp, poisonous swampland you gotta go across. So laurel is very essential. Unless you can jump like a jackrabbit, like really fast, going through the swamp, you're probably gonna lose a lot of life, maybe even die going across there. That's why I say it that way, because laurel saves lives too. In the poisonous swamp or against enemies, it'll make you invincible for a short period of time, almost like a Mario star, but it's called laurel. It's basically the same concept. So I think that kind of explains it a little better. Would I normally buy laurel at this time? Not, but I'm gonna go with it because I need laurel for a head. I think this is where the laurel is. We already healed. I don't want to die in the swamp. If you get nailed too bad, you can start using some laurels. I wouldn't suggest use them all right away. I mean, you can use them how you like, but you can hold 8 of everything now. We're good with the garlic. Sometimes I buy garlic just to fill it up. We don't really need it, but you can start spamming it if you don't take it off. Make sure you always switch back to your default weapon, whatever it is. Don't keep it on laurel or garlic or steak, because you will use it regardless where you're at. That's why I say that. And I'm probably gonna go buy some garlic, which is not my usual thing to do. Buy that much. I'm gonna grind and wait for the Morning Star so I can enjoy it more. I like to get all the secrets and take my time. That's what I like to do. So that's the way I'm gonna play it. We might not get the best ending, but that's how I like to play it. That's how I played it most of my life. I learned different ways to get better endings, but I don't always have to get the best ending. As long as I beat it, that's gratification enough for me. That's the way I look at it anyway. You don't have to get extra, but since we got the silk bag and the money, we might as well do it. See, we're full of laurel and garlic. You do get some more laurel along the way, but it's best to get it now, just in case you need it. I can't think what town had the Morning Star, and usually that's no problem, but my brain is not functioning right. I don't think there's no stairs to go down that side in this town, I don't think. This is a good town to grind in if you get stuck here. It's better than going out in the nighttime. You can gain more hearts off the enemies outside, but you can get hurt more too. And die quicker. Okay, so this is not the right town for the Morning Star. I'm not sure which one is. Do we go down here? Do you remember? Or not? There has to be another town somewhere. It's not clicking in my head right now. Why I'm missing the Morning Star. Okay, I don't know where this goes to. Is this just where you warp to the end or later in the game? Or not, I'm wondering. Sometimes even I don't remember. I'm just being honest, I don't. Sometimes if you're going forward, you'll find a town, and sometimes you won't. It's just the way it is. If you're heading the wrong way, you won't find it. You can use Sacred Flame, but you have very limited hearts, so I wouldn't suggest using it all the time, but going down a platform where you got Freddy or whatever his name is. Okay, I think we went down here. He has big hearts at night. That's what's good about him at nighttime. You have better chance of getting big hearts. He won't drop them only at nighttime. If he does drop a heart. I'm at a loss. We need the Morning Star, like, right away. We should already had it already, but we need it as soon as we can, let's say. And the Morning Star is not the only whip, but I think I kind of tripped over my tongue and accidentally said what it was. Okay, we only got 85 hearts, which we need a lot more, but right now with Freddy here at nighttime, we can get big hearts, possibly. Using the Sacred Flame might not be the best option, especially when you're trying. We'll move it back to the Holy Water or Dagger. The free ones, not the ones that cost hearts right now. You can do it at your discretion how you want to do it. I'm just saying how I do it. Okay, we got 110. Without using a Sacred Flame, we should be able to gain faster. If he drops it fast enough. This is nighttime, and this is safer right here, so... I forget what part you gotta have and what area you gotta do for the town with the Morning Star. I usually don't forget that. That's what's getting me a little bit upset, because I usually don't forget that. I know I spent too much time getting other items I probably didn't need, but that's the way I wanted to play it. I wanted to show everything. I mean, I didn't want to show how fast I could die against Grim Reaper without getting the proper whip and stuff. I mean, it's just not me. I did it to get the best ending. I got the Thorn Whip, didn't get the chain till later. Right now, I could use the Morning Star Whip. We almost have to get it here before we traverse much farther. I'm trying to gain hearts here without dying. That's what I'm doing. I don't know if anybody could look it up or know where the Morning Star is. I usually don't have that problem. I don't know. My brain ain't functioning right. I can't explain it. Part of my disability that I have. Whoa. I usually can do that part way easier with the Morning Star. I don't know why it's a mystery where this town is right now. It shouldn't be, but it is. Let me take my hat off. My brain might not be able to breathe. I think my tea's cold now. I can heat it up later or soon if I need it. No problem, but the morning has come. Now we can enter the towns, but I forget which town we need for the Morning Star, and that usually is not a thing with me. Usually not. Okay, and we came over. We must have used the rib cage, I'm guessing. I think if we went down, we get a item. I don't know if there's a town down there. Is this where the lava was? That's what I'm trying to gauge here. I think this is where the lava was. I think most of these downs go to items. They don't really go to towns, but sometimes they do. Okay, here's where the lava was. I don't think that's the right town, but I could be wrong. I either got to switch body parts or find a town somehow. I'm not worried about what ending I get. I just want to get everything. We'll probably just get the black and white ending unless I can speed it up here a little bit. I can if I don't know where I'm at. That's the problem. I forget where that town is that has the item I'm looking for, this Morning Star and whatever else. I think we got all the items up till now, except for the body parts and the cross and all that. So we're doing pretty good item-wise. We're struggling for the morning star is what's ticking me off here. Is this the right town with the morning star, I wonder? We're gonna have to search this town thoroughly. Make sure that we're not missing the morning star. I think we have enough. If we can make it there in time. Where was it? Is this even the right town? I'm not even sure. This may not be. That's where the reds... This doesn't seem like the right town, I don't think. Why do I keep finding the wrong town? That's what I'm... Why am I repeating on the same town? I don't know. Is there another town over here, or do you have to switch body parts? I'm not sure when you get to Crystal whether the morning star is there. Let's heal real quick. Since there's a church here. Since we can do it, we might as well. Usually I know and have the morning star by now. That's what's getting under my skin a little bit. That's probably garlic. I don't think this is the right town for the morning star. How do we get to the right town? That's what I'm wondering. Is it over here now, or do we have to switch body parts and research? That's what I'm trying to remember. That's Laurel there. Garlic was up by the church. This is the only town that has that combo like that. That's the red crystal person, so that kind of makes me think that the morning star is not in this town. At least I guess. I mean, I don't know. We don't need to worry about the way over. It's the way back is we gotta worry about. As long as you get over there, you can reset and figure out what you need to do. Try to figure out what to do. I think if we're lucky, if we switch to the heart, we might be able to find a morning star. I hope that's the answer. Answer to the cancer. We don't want to go back across there. That's for sure. Okay, we'll put the heart on this time and see what happens. We'll search closer for the town this time. We got the money. We got all the items up to this point, except for the morning star, the body parts, and the cross. Make sure you don't miss the jump, because sometimes the day and night cycle can throw you off on your jumps and stuff. It can sometimes. We're at nighttime. We should already have the morning star by now. But we don't. That's the castle we already did. I don't know if we dare go this way. I don't remember. Not more of this crap. Let me see if I can... see? I tried to hurry and now I lost my hearts and everything. Rising doesn't always answer the question on these blocks, believe me. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We lost our hearts. We'll leave it go this time, I guess. Hopefully, if we start dying, I'm just going to save it every time like before. I think this goes toward the ending, but I think you got to get the morning star before you leave this area, though. See, it's so easy to fall off. It's like they don't have no mercy. They send you back. I don't know if there's a town over here or not. That's the problem. I forget where the town is. See how easy it is to mess up on the damn... What was our last load state? What do we have now? If it'll... Trying to save us from losing our hearts here. Get the morning star if we can, but I don't know where the town is. I feel pretty stupid saying that, but it's the truth. Unfortunately, yeah, I lost. Sometimes I lose my way on any game. It must be down. I don't think it's up. Any of you guys have any ideas, please let me know. I need to get the morning star. Apparently we didn't buy the laurel and stuff. We might not need it. Okay, is this a different... I think we already did that castle, I think. Then we got more of these friggin' blocks. Questions. I usually don't have this problem with this game. I'm trying not to use a video or look it up. I'm just trying to get through it my way. But it's not working as good as it normally does. It's taking longer, but I'm not worried about time. Time doesn't matter to me. Time can be burned. Time spent with friends is time well spent, regardless, if you ask me. See? We had all 8 of the items. We don't need that many. Laurel, probably more than garlic. Okay, if we're going the wrong way, I guess we're screwed. I don't know why we're not finding the town with the morning stars. What's getting on my nerves right now, because usually I can find it no problem. If this is the wrong way, I think I'm going to scream, because this is a long ways to go if it's the wrong way. See? I don't care about losing the laurel and stuff. It's finding the morning star is what I need to do the most right now. We got a steak already. The part that I normally get better is struggling me, and I don't like that because it usually doesn't happen. See that crap? Okay, if we're going the wrong way, we're just going the wrong way. I don't know. Just have to find our way. I might have to look it up if I get too lost. I don't know if any of you guys have any idea or not. I am missing the Morning Star Whip. We need a town that has it in. That's what we need next, more than anything. Now, we can't worry about the castles till we get the friggin' Morning Star Whip. We have the money right now. We just don't have the area. Kind of feeling this is wrong, but I don't know where else to go at this point. I usually don't have this problem with this game ever, very rarely. So it's kind of disappointing, gets me a little bit upset when I know I can do something better. It's not working. We did other parts better, but this part's falling apart a little bit. Ah, damn it. So you only have one life to work with and very little health right now. See? I told you if you didn't save it, even at the edge, it can get you. So, that's why I say save it, unless you want to gamble. That's the easier way to get through there. If you want to keep restarting, if you're that good, so be it. I'm not. I'm just telling you the truth here. not sugarcoating or pretending anything here. See, we almost didn't make that one. See how close it was? We just barely caught the edge of that, and that's no joke. These platforms I hated ever since I started playing the game, so it's not just something new. It's been forever. There's sometimes I can get across a little bit easier, and other times I can't. And if I can't, I'd rather use save states to make sure to get it done. Whether we're coming or going, doesn't matter. It's like save. It's worth it in my opinion. And we see how we barely made it that time. I mean, I was barely. I think this looks like the wrong way, but I couldn't be sure. But I hate these damn birds. I forget if this just ends here. That's what I'm checking. If it ended, we went the wrong way. It's daytime, so they won't give you the big hearts. Some enemies will, some won't, unless it's nighttime. Okay, if this is a dead end, I think I'm gonna cry. I think this is where the diamond was. So we didn't want to go that way, but where else can we go? I'm lost. I'm not making it up either. I am lost. I don't say that. I wish I was joking. I wish I could find it. Why am I so lost here? Now we gotta go clear back. I thought it seemed wrong, but if we use the tornado, where is the morning star? Is it before or after the tornado? I can't remember. I know we're losing time here. Anybody still here? Testing, testing. There's a Medusa ahead. They don't have too many in this game, but they have enough to have its presence known. Let me think. How am I missing this? How am I missing this? It's probably something simple, but my mind ain't working right now. Now we got to go the whole way across, back out of here. Unless that was the right way. I'm trying to think where the Morning Star whip first appears at. Do we have to warp before we can get it or not? I can't remember. It's the only warp you use in the game, but I can't remember. We don't want to die here, obviously, but I don't know where this town is right now. Do we warp to get the Morning Star, or don't we? Or is it here on this side already? I know it sounds stupid, but I'm lost on that part right now. Anybody even there? Testing, testing. Do we got anybody in the house at all? Looks like we had one person over on Rumble. Welcome in. Kick. I don't even think I have it up. That's how quick I was trying to get into the games. And some kind of club over on. It might be too late, but we can do the Memorial Day one here for a couple minutes. Are you still here? Anybody that knows about this game at all? I feel stupid asking, but I'm stuck right now. I'm like, do I keep going this way, or do I miss the Morning Star if I go this way? Damn birds suck. We could die here, and I think this is our only life we got. Otherwise, I wouldn't be worried about it as much. We definitely got the hearts, but I don't know where to go. I think we used both body parts and we didn't find it. I don't know why not. I thought it was in one of these towns here before you went over there. Why am I getting so lost? I mean, am I asking a forbidden question, or am I not supposed to be asking? I'm just asking because I'm starting to go back the other way, so let me know. I don't know what to do here, let's being honest. This is usually something that I never have to worry about, so I'm very upset with myself not knowing this. But I guess, you know, things happen. My brain doesn't always work the best. I'm being honest when I say that. But I'm trying the best that I can right now. And I'm failing in time, so I know I'm not going to get a good time, but I got all the items. We did good up to this point, but it's taking too long to figure out where the Morning Star Whip is, and I'm like, damn, how am I missing it so easily this time? It seems like no matter where I am, I can't find it. Either I went through town too quick, trying to type to look this up. I feel like an idiot to have to look this up or try to look it up. I can't type right. My brain is not working. I need to know which way to go to get the Morning Star. That's what I'm looking for, the Morning Star Whip. I think it might have something to do with the ferryman, where you come out at, what town you're in. But it's kind of confusing for me right now. This is why I got disability. My brain does not function right sometimes. I'm not making it up either. We did damn good up to this point. Now I'm like stuck for no reason. I don't know why I can't find this town. I feel like a total idiot, but I can't find it. Wait a minute. Okay, sometimes I think it matters what part you have on you while you're on the ferryman, what towns appear. And I'm getting lost here. I think it depends on what body part, what towns and stuff appear, but I'm forgetting that real bad right now. I'm getting lost beyond lost, let's put it that way. It should have been a simple thing, but right the way I'm feeling and the way my brain is, it's not so simple. That's the main reason I have disability. My leg is always screwed up and stuff anyway. Like, not making excuses, just the way it is. I did so good up to this point. Now it's getting me upset. Anybody there, any help would be appreciated. I don't know if anybody's still here. What time we getting to be? 2:48 over my way. I guess I got up the, I gotta bring it back to the main screen. Good thing I thought of it, because I wasn't even thinking that I had it up. This game that usually I can get through is giving me problems right now. Why? This part's gonna cost us all endings, but the worst one, but I can't help it. I'm sorry about that, but I'm trying the best I can right now. It may not seem like it, but I did the best I could up to this point. Now I'm lost. For some stupid reason. I don't understand it, but it happens, that's all I know. Oh my lord. Usually a game I could usually breeze through or do way better than this, way faster. Save it if you're not sure, that's all I can tell you. It may not be the proper way, the best way, but that's the only way I can do it right now. I need to find this town with the morning star so I can finish this thing, hopefully sometime in the near future. See? These platforms always been a problem for me. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm just speaking for myself, that's all I'm saying. Save if you're not sure, because they'll send you clear back. I don't want to go past there again. I can be over there. Over to Warp, maybe, but not for the town I'm looking for. We might have to do this again, unfortunately. I didn't want to, believe me. Last thing I wanted to do is mess with this crap. See, I missed the jump again, and I thought I had it. I can tell I'm going too low after I already jumped, but not until then did I know that. You can fall off, you can miss the jump, you can make it, do good. See, like that. Hopefully the town we go to we can either get the morning star or heal before we get killed. We need save state this time, not load state. Trying to keep my mind clear and as best as I can. It's not easy with when my mind gets like this. I don't care about the morning. I need the morning star. That's what I'm looking for. And I'm getting very, very lost doing it like an idiot. That's the way to go to the end, I believe. We only got a couple health left. That looks like the right way there. I don't know. Why? I don't understand it, man. Don't ask me. I'm trying to see if I can get some hearts to level up. I doubt that's going to happen, though. I don't know if we reached our limit on leveling up or not. I'm trying to keep from dying here is what I'm trying to do. This seems like the castle we did. I thought the town was on the same side, but I could be wrong. Is there a way down here? I can't really... I don't know what's beyond those blocks. I think that's the way to the end, but I think you can get the morning star before that, I think. If I go back, am I screwing it up or not? I don't understand. We might have to stop the stream, might have to pick this up some other time. No. I got dying too much and I wanted to do a game that I thought that I knew I could beat. Now I'm struggling like an idiot here. For some reason I don't even understand why. You should have to... It should be right here is what makes a difference, what part you give them, I think. But if not, I don't know what else can be done then. Due to my brain malfunctioning, which it can known to do at times, I think I might have to call this one. Unless someone knows where the morning star is, how I get it from here. I usually don't have this problem. Let's check this town out here better, or as good as I can. When it has somebody with the red crystal, I think it's the wrong town, but I'm not sure. I can't find the right town for this. I'm getting upset about it. I know this, there should be, like around in this area here, there should be a set of steps that goes up to a door, but it's not here. This is not the right town, but where is the right town? We decided to go with something else, mainly because I was dying and didn't know what anybody wanted to see. I thought I could breeze right through this game, and now I'm struggling for a reason I don't understand why. I'm missing the Morning Star whip, which I never have a problem finding. Never, ever, till now. And might as well heal since we're here. I mean, that's all we can do. We only have one life, or we'll lose our hearts. This is Garlic here. I don't know why we keep finding the same damn town. Why I can't find the other town. This is getting annoying. I don't know if we need to put the heart on Dracula's heart to find the other town, or is somewhere else here. I think once you warp, you can't get the Morning Star. That's what I'm trying to deduce here, because it is a very lost state I'm in right now, and I'm not pretending. I'm not making it up. Believe me, I don't want to look like an idiot on stream. Believe me. I can't find a whip that I find usually normally 100 times without question, or 99.9% of the time, let's say that. Very rarely do I ever have this problem of finding a town in this game. I don't know why that is. We got healed, but we don't got the stuff. Let's put the heart on and try that. I don't know why we're missing this town. It may have been in front of us all this time, but I'm having trouble finding it. I really am. On a game that I normally don't have that problem. That's why I'm getting upset. It's not a normal thing for me to happen in this game. Let's put it that way. Let me see. We got to make sure we have the ribcage to... Oh no. Is this the same set of friggin' blocks or not? I hope this ain't the same friggin' set of blocks we were just on. I'm running out of options here. I might have to end the stream. I don't know. I apologize for getting lost. I usually don't in this game. Finding the Morning Star is probably one of the easiest things I normally can do, but this time, of course, is gonna haunt me forever if I don't find it here soon. I know there's one set where it's shorter with the blocks, and there's another one that has more blocks. This seems like the one with the more blocks. But we gotta find a way somehow, or we're never gonna get the whip. I feel like kicking my own ass right now. That's how bad I feel, but I don't know what else to do to change where the town appears right now. That's what I'm having trouble with. This seems like the same damn way we went, but there has to be another way, another body part that takes us where we need to go here. It has to be somewhere. One of the towns over here. I'm almost positive of it. I think you have to get the whip before you go over to the end. I never liked these platforms, and believe me, if I knew where the whip, I'd just go get it. I wouldn't be doing this. I really do forget. I done really good up to this point. Now I'm really sucking, I understand, but there's not much I can do about it. I don't know where it's at. I'm lost. I usually never get lost in this game that bad. I have gotten lost different times where Dracula was and stuff, but usually not where the whip is. That's usually not an issue hardly ever with me. And I'm upset about it because that shouldn't be the case. It seems like no matter what body part I use, I can't find the right town for whatever reason. I have the stars and I only have one life. I healed. We were almost dead too, so I did fix that. We need a morning star or else we're not going to get through the rest of the game. That's all there is to it. See, I tried to shoot when it was up. I don't know. I think my brain just went south. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a disability I have. I apologize. It's usually not a problem I have, especially on this game. So ahead of time in advance, I apologize. I did try the game as long as I could of the Super Marios. Okay, there has to be a way to locate this town. Because I don't have this problem. That's what's getting me upset. Come on, stop hitting me, Nimrods. Ah! I have the hearts, I just need to know where to go, man. I don't think this is the right way, but I can't find the right way. Why not? Why are you bugging me? Medusas, get the hell. Usually I kill them with my eyes closed, usually. In this game, other games, they bug me more. This is only where the diamond is. This can't be the right place. We already got the diamond. How am I missing this town? Can anybody look it up or tell me, please? Usually I don't have this issue, but this one thing, if you can do one thing for me, help me out here, please. Because I forget how to get to the damn town now. How am I missing this town is what I want to know. Pretty sure it has to be before you get warping. Damn. I'm not joking here. I wish I was, but I'm not. Not this crap again. This is the last thing I wanted to do again. Let's try to save this on a different slot so we can be beyond and before the blocks, so we can come from one way or the other if we have to, if that's the answer. I don't think it is, but how you doing, Patrick? Glad to have you all in here. Sorry for the delay. It's just my brain can't process where this town is at right now. I'm not making it up. It's reality, unfortunately. The reality of my brain, the way it operates and stuff, the way it doesn't operate. It's like it can't register where the damn whip is, and now I can't figure out where to go, and that usually isn't the case for me. On average, it's not. I'm good up until this point, now here I am. Like, I didn't have enough spaghetti and meatballs today. I don't know, man. I have a disability, that's what it is, a brain problem. Why can't I find this whip? Believe me, I don't want to sit here and look like an idiot. I want to find it. Come on, get up there. The jump on these damn blocks, sometimes they're nuts. Okay, we're gonna have to use the other body part and hopefully find it, or say uncle or something, do it some other time. I don't know. Any of you guys still here? Anybody even watching? I'm not trying to be an idiot. It's just the way my brain works. I can't if it stops functioning right. A problem that I normally can solve with my eyes closed is giving me bigger problems than normal, way more than normal. So it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble remembering when I... See, it's like it's so easy to sink. We only have one life. I don't want to gain, I don't have to grind hearts again. Ah, crap. Right now, I could probably do better on Mario game than this, and it usually is not the case at all. Might have to look this up and take a little bit of time out, but I don't want to, but I might have to. Damn it. Save state. Come on. No, not there. We're going to have to continue without the hearts. I don't give a damn. We'll just grind and get it if we have to. This is... Come on. Sorry for the delay, guys. It's just... My God. This is a town we should have done before already. Let me see. I don't know if it matters what body part you use, what town we're looking for, even. I usually don't have that problem. That's what I'm getting upset about. This is a game I can usually, like, hey, I can do something, I get somewhere. I have so far up to this point, but then now it's like a blank all of a sudden. I should try the body part, that different body part. I don't know, man. The town has to be over here somewhere. I don't know why I'm having so much problems. It shouldn't be. It can't be on that one way because that's to the end of the game. I think we get the... Unless we got to warp first and then get the Morning Star. I don't remember for sure. It's usually not an option. It's not a problem for me, usually. Okay, here's... This is a castle we done. I know, I can tell by looking at it. We have everything but the last two body parts. The cross that we need from Vampira, Camilla. We got most of the secrets and stuff. Oh, not this crap again already. How can both of these towns have the same friggin' blocks? This doesn't seem to be adding up right for some reason. Let me try to use the rib cage to come back. I don't know what else to do here. Something's not right. I don't know how to fix it. I'm trying to figure it out. That's proof of my disability right there. Is I can do this game no problem. It said the name of the town was like, I don't need to know the name. I need to know where it's at. How to find it. Where the Morning Star Whip is. I don't know if it's before or after you warp. I think it's before, but at this point I'm not sure of anything anymore. I think I've been streaming too much. I don't know, my brain is messed up, believe me. I'm not making it up either. If I know where to go, I just friggin' go and get it done. I don't want to screw around any longer than you guys. Believe me. Usually when I see this person with the red crystal, that means it's the wrong town. Because there's a set of stairs that should have a door at the top of it. And it should have a Morning Star Whip. But this town doesn't seem to be it. How am I missing this town that I need so bad? Why this town for now when I need it most? During a stream, my brain goes haywire. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but man, this isn't the town. I don't know what to say here. Why can't I find the right town? There should be an up and down that take me where I need to go at some point. That's the church, that's garlic. There's no whip in this town, I know that. But where is it then? There's no stairs on this side. I know this town, but where's the other town at? I can't find it. I don't know if it's on this side with this body part, or it's on this side with another body part, or do we have to warp at this point? Maybe we got to warp and I just forgot that we have to? Is it that simple? I mean, I don't know. It totally left my mind how to do this last part, these last parts. It must be after, or I think I'd have found it by now, but man, well, of course it has to be nighttime when we're out here. Get out of here, lobby, damn you. They take twice as many hits now. Damn it. I could usually do this part way better. Yeah, my brain is fading, dying on me. It's malfunctioning, I don't know how else to describe it. Would anybody help me if they could or not? Or would they care? If you can't, I understand, but don't hold out on me if you can help me out of here even a little bit. I know at least people used to try to help me here. It's like, sometimes people get lost and confused, that's all I can say. That should be... That shouldn't be where a town is. Okay, what's this town? Let's take a gander at this one, see what happens. Is this the right one? I hope so. This might be it. How did I miss it? What do I got on now? I don't know what I use. I have the rib on now. Okay, it kind of looks like that place. Yeah, right here is the place. That's it. Ah, man. Why it took so long, I apologize. And my bad. I didn't know this was going to happen during the stream. But I guess though it was a million years later, I finally found the damn place I can normally find way before this. I must have kept turning around thinking it was the same town. That's all I can figure. I mean, I don't know for sure. We got enough hearts if we can last till daytime to get the whip and then hopefully finish this crap. We'll probably pick up Mario Advance and stuff some other time. I just want to try to put this game to rest. It should have been done a long time ago, I know. But for me, this is pretty bad now. We were breezing through this, doing all kind of good stuff until we got to a certain point, and I forgot how to get to the town with the Morning Star, which I can't remember that happening in forever, for me anyway. Why it happened or why it did, I don't know. Probably my brain just not functioning normal and it couldn't find it. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a disgrace and a shame. But I'm only finishing the best way that I can after what happened. Finding this whip shouldn't have been that hard, I know, but it was. There's morning, let's get the whip and hopefully get this friggin' thing done. I don't know if anybody's still here or why nobody's talking. We had someone come in, wonder where Mario was. Like, where was you when I was playing it? I played it for a couple hours or more, or at least. people were like, oh, play this, play that. It's like, no, no, no. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I know I can usually do pretty good at this game. What? We don't have enough money? Did we die? We must have died. Damn it. I found it, of course. We had the money all that time. Then we lost it here when I found the damn whip. Well, we're going to have to grind for the hearts, and then... Okay, I can't remember if this town had a church in it, and I'm going to look. We're probably going to grind in town and just take our friggin' time since I found it. There's no use hurrying now. I already screwed it up. I mean, I wasn't looking for a speed run, but I wasn't looking for this bad of a run either. We had it good up until now, recently. See, there's no church here. I don't know how long before it's going to be nighttime. I don't know how you tell the time here. I wish at least somebody would talk or say something. I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully I can keep going. If not, we'll pick this up some other time.
Okay, I'm back, people. Sorry for the break, guys. I think we can finish this, but it's going to take longer and we ain't going to get the better ending. That's all. I'll hear the audio. Let me fix that so at least get that right. I don't know. Hope you can hear it good enough. Exactly when day and night happens. I don't know what the time is exactly. We need to grind somewhere to get hearts. I do know that. Hopefully without dying. How many lives do we got? 3 lives? I don't know if I ever had 3 lives. I don't remember it. Granted, we're almost dead. There's no church in this town, of course. Edge, usually you're okay to jump, but that's up to you. You can try to get some hearts. Daytime, so there are small hearts. Now with these dudes, Mummy always has a big heart. Well, if he drops any of it, he has a big heart. Has to be nighttime for these border guys to drop. Mummy drops it all the time. As long as they drop a heart, it'd be a big one. They don't always drop stuff, but when they do, it's a big heart. For some reason, these things here, only at nighttime, they give big hearts. Mummies always drop big hearts when they drop something. So, trying to grind until we either get the hearts or until we have to go in town or something before we die. Got 134, is that all? Jeez. We had some key points, a lot of awesome things happened, but it just broke down toward the end here. Trying to finish it at least. I know it's going to take longer than usual, way longer, but okay, now it's nighttime. We can get more hearts. Well, we don't get hit too bad. We're going to take twice as many hits too, though. We don't got the morning star yet. That's why this place is a little bit tricky. You almost should have the morning star by the time you got here. Or very limited visiting. Takes at least 4 hits with the chain whip. So that can easily get killed in that amount of time. At least we're getting some big hearts anyway. Should be able to get us the morning star once it becomes daytime. These friggin' things sneaking up on me. How did he get out of here? Solo for ya. Nah, see? I call these poltergeists. I think I call them ghosts, but they're evil, so I call them poltergeists. That's what I call them. Either mummies here, but these
they consider them ghosts. It's their real name, but... Hey, Rissa, what's going on? Glad to have you here. How you doing? Well, I don't know if anybody else is still here, but thank you all for your support. I struggled with this game more than I ever did, I think, most of my life tonight. I started off like halfway or maybe a little better. We were doing super good, and I just lost my way, didn't know what the hell to do all of a sudden. It's like, how did I forget where this is at? I never do that. Well, not too good. I guess trying to make it. Glad to have you here, at least somebody to talk to anyway. We can't get the whip until it's daytime anyway, but we can't heal either. But if we spend our hearts before we die, I think we're on our last life, I think. How are you? You plan on streaming, or what do you got going on? Any new movies or games? Gonna get Doom working, the new Doom working pretty soon? Or? You're doing the Caveman game, I think, and then oh, you're doing Doom, I think 2016. It's not too long ago. I always loved Doom. I was never the best at it, but I like it. Okay, morning has come, so we should be able to at least get the whip, so we won't lose our hearts this time. And we should be able to get our butt somewhere, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We need a morning star and a flaming morning star. Trying to go too quick. Got enough hearts. We just... Okay, this is the right town because I checked closer this time. I think before I took off too quick. I think this is the right town. Watch, I'll end up being in the wrong town. Well, okay, there it is. This is the right town. Okay, we need the morning star whip. Reinstall video card driver. Do you have it on Steam, is what you're playing it on? The new Doom game? Here, let's buy this and get the... We got 56. Wonder if there's any Laurel here. I might try to buy Laurel if I can. I'm gonna be slowing down, drinking my coffee and tea. I already got the worst ending, I know that already. Lately, I can't say that very often anymore. When I first started playing it, you know, a long time ago, or at times I messed up pretty bad in this game. This is the worst I ever... I was doing good until a certain point, then it seemed to fall apart. We're still getting it done. Just taking longer, that's all. Okay, if you're not sure if it's in the ground, the floor, get your holy water out and start throwing. If it doesn't break, it's in the wall. It's only the best. I think overall I had a good idea. It's just I got lost too easy. My game is froze. We got 6. That's not full, but I don't know. I think my brain's messed up. I don't know how to describe it. I got a disability with my mind. I think it's acting up extra bad, I think. I don't know. Things happen, I guess. Okay. I think we're okay to warp if I can find the right place to warp. I guess I'm going to have to go to the end of this to see if this is where we warp or not, for sure. Because the one way, I think there's somebody has a diamond, and the other way you can warp. We got the morning star. Really super late, but we got it. I think we got a warp now, if I remember right. try to save this on a different slot this time. Wait a minute. Not sure. I hate these blocks. These blocks always never liked them. Oh man, I can't even make a jump here. These platforms always plague me, but usually not to this extent. And you have to make it the whole way across too, because if you don't, they reset you. The only time in the game they reset you is on these stupid blocks. Oh man. I think I loaded it once when I should have saved it. Got me behind that one block. I think. I don't know. I'm trying to do this. Usually when you go back, you got to go forward, you got to go back, so you got to plan on going both ways. And if you mess it up, they'll set you back every time, so at least I know enough to maybe finish the game, not in a reasonable amount of time, but finish it. We should be able to eventually, if I can keep going, that is. It should be the warp area. I don't think we're warping too soon, but oh well, if we are, we are, I guess. Cheers, everyone. What's going on? Glad to have you here. This Tornado Express, I call it. That's probably one of the cooler warp things I saw in the game, in my opinion, anyway. I think we skipped this castle for right now. There's a good reason why. Not for the ending. I already went too long for that. I know that. Okay, make sure you have the red crystal on. Okay, if you're not sure which way to go, always go down the stairs and look. If you see water, go the opposite way. Water's death. Okay. These take quite a few hits, especially if you don't have the other. Gotta use the flaming morning, well, the holy water to take them out at first. Oh no, horrible night, damn it. Now they're gonna take twice as many hits. These skulls can be annoying as it is. So we got the morning star anyway. We should have the other whip, unless we die here. Oh crap. We still got one life, but these damn skulls are all over me. Come on, get off me, Nimrod. You don't hit me that many times. Holy cow, Batman. Alright, we got the Flaming Morning Star now. That's the highest whip in the game. We still got a couple more castles to go, Dracula and all that, but we're gonna get the worst ending, but I think it's the most positive ending overall. I mean, the message is pretty positive. It's black and white, yes, but that's the only ending I got most of my life, so I didn't even know about the other endings till later in life. I've got all three of them, most of them recently. One before this one. Oh no, not the fire dude. Oh my god. He won't stop hitting me. Damn it. These damn skulls. Okay, come on, are a little bit easier. They're closer together and paced like they should have been. The other platforms are not. So those are definitely paced way better. Oh, we gotta level up. That might have been 4 times, my guess. I didn't. I was gonna count, make sure I didn't lose count, but I did. Okay, here's where we need to start using the laurels. We only have 8, but for 6 we should have 8. But 6 should be plenty enough. We'll get more in a little bit. Don't worry about overusing them. We'll get more in a little bit. Take them off once you're done because we'll get more soon. We don't need to. Okay, this is the next castle. We had a couple level ups just at the right time. The first time was perfect, or near perfect. But this one came at a very good time as well. The level up heal. Okay, we're gonna chest the wall. Holy water, or the Dracula's nails, the only ones that can break bricks. Sometimes can be a pain dancing around. Holla holla, dollar dollar, be in the house. Got the stake, so we don't gotta look for it. Now, on the way back, hopefully, I think I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, we can't go that way, there's a wall. I think we are. I thought this way was closer to the right way, but I wasn't sure the way I looked. Burn. So you gotta be careful. I think the stake's up there, but we already got one for now. Watch out for these dudes, they can start kicking your booty. Okay, here's where you get your laurels back. I think you can get infinite supply from this vendor, seller, whatever you want to call him. Whoa. Damn it. Crap. Damn spiders get me worked up. Oh my god. We're gonna start us here. Lost our hearts, but the hell with it. We lost too much of it and other things. I'm not even close to playing this game right. I can do way better than that on average, damn it. I think we're heading the right way, hopefully. Okay, if this is the boss I'm thinking of, Vampira Camilla. Didn't I select the knife? When the hell is it shooting out? Don't I have any hearts? I guess not. Damn it, man. That's my luck. No hearts. I got the golden knife specially for this boss. Gonna have to hit him with a whip more, I guess. Not that we can't do it. The golden knife helps kill him faster. This thing faster, whatever you want to call it. This bleeding bloody tears is what it's supposed to be doing. Vampira, Camilla, whatever they call this mask, they might have different names for it. This evil mask that bleeds tears, bloody tears. That's how they came up with the song, Bloody Tears, from this boss here. It's gonna take way more hits now that we don't got any hearts to throw the golden knife. I think we still get him, hopefully. He's not really hurting us yet, but there we go. Her, him, whatever. A crush you have to have, so you gotta beat that boss. I have skipped that boss when I was about ready to die, and I had to come back. Okay, we got the oak stake, so we can take that puppy out, whatever this one is. Make sure you hit the thing and pick it up. You can easily leave it behind. That's the Dracula's ring. So we still got to get the nail. That's the next castle. We got the body part. We should get a... Now we can just skip the boss. There's no gates, so you can skip it if you want to, but I suggest the first time you have to get the cross. Beat it at least the first time. And after that you can leave it be. You don't have to do it again. Okay, these spiders are a little bit tough, but not impossible. Okay, these spiders can hit you from a million miles away. The webs. This skeleton gets pretty feisty. Sometimes it's good to make sure to take him out because he can't sit there and start poking you away with his bone. He can hit you with his bones and they burn when they hit the ground. And hit you in an arc from below, so. Okay, is this where the stake is? I think so. I prefer to get a stake here before I go to the next castle. Come on. We got enough hearts though. No, we don't have enough hearts. We gotta grind for some hearts before we can get the stake. So we're gonna have to go back around. I think. We'll figure it out eventually. See this dude here, he like hangs right there. He's hard to get around. He keeps throwing the bone up like he's trying to stop you from getting down there. That's how crazy this skeleton can get. Okay, we're trying to get some hearts back so we can get the stake and get out of here, and then hopefully do the last castle and beat Dracula soon. He's dead. We gotta grind and get hearts from somewhere in here. We've got 32. We need 50 at least for a stake. Oh, damn thing. These are probably all gonna be small hearts too, so it's gonna take way more. Where'd he go? Those skeletons can get pretty aggressive sometimes, especially in that one spot. Let's try to go over here, see if we can try to get back some of our hearts so we can get the stake and get the hell out of here. Hopefully soon. This is a pretty good spot to grind. Those skeletons are... Not that they're the easiest, but they're easier than some of the enemies in the game. If they start throwing bones and going crazy, they can start owning you quick. That one's usually pretty tricky, so I try to avoid him. Okay, hope to see you back shortly, Rissa. Whoa. These damn... See how far they can throw them bones? I mean, these skeletons are pretty vicious for skeletons, let me say. Most skeletons aren't this strong. Going to restart PC, okay. Hope to see you back shortly, hopefully it works. got 76, so we got enough for a steak. Might want to grind for some more, I don't know. Probably have plenty of chance to grind for more. We don't need, if we buy a steak here, we don't need one in the other castle, so we can skip that. That's the main reason I was trying to do that, or try to get up here without getting boned to death if I can get this jump. You see how he's like more aggressive than normal. I mean, damn it, man. Here's where the steak is, then we need to get the hell out of here and try to do the other castle and hopefully get Drac soon. I'd suggest getting a steak from here first. The other castle is a little bit harder to get the steak they claim, so that's why I started getting one ahead of time. Not every castle every time, but some of the time. This one is probably the more recommended one to do that on. If you can buy it ahead of time or wait till you actually get to the castle, it doesn't matter. As long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter. But I think the steak in this castle is easier to get than the other one, so that's why I recommend trying to get it here first. So that way you can go into the other castle and just find a body part, get out of there. I don't think there's any more bosses. I know Dracula's still ahead, but I don't think there's any more bosses in the castles. There's one more castle after this one, and then Dracula's castle after that. Once you beat that one, go right, because at least I think it's right. Is it swamp both ways? Let me look at this. Is it tricky with a swamp here? I think it's right you want to go. We got 8 laurel, so I think left is the wrong way. I think right's the right way. Right's right, I think. At least I hope so. Use laurel to stay alive. That's all I got to say. Oh. Trying to hurry up and get past these fire dudes. I use an extra laurel there. I don't know if that's advisable, but we're trying to survive and get through this damn game, so the fireman's usually one of the tougher enemies. You can't stop his fire. You can't touch his body. Skeletons are tough enough. Probably shouldn't have used that many, but we can always buy more if we need them, or whatever. We got another castle here to do. Then we should be on our way to Drac's castle. If not, then I think I'm gonna shoot myself. Shoot me again, I ain't dead yet. Passed up a castle, and a good reason to get the flaming morning star. So we have all the goodies ready. We have the steak, we got the flaming morning star, we got all that. If we would have done that before, we'd have done it without the flaming morning star. We don't need to worry about the steak, so let's just try to find the body part. The steak is a little more hidden, cryptic in this castle. I mean, right there it looks like, just go over, you got the steak, but it's like, no, it's not there. I don't know, you have to be in the exact place at the right time to get that steak. Whoa, this damn lobby. He's like being a pain, like, get away from me. Usually he drops by now, like, man. Okay, let me try, is there a pit here or not? Ah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. regular dagger is not doing as much damage now, but... Okay, what do we do wrong there? What do we need to do next? Is this the right way at all? Where does this go? It's looking... Since we already flubbed it up to no end, why in the hell not? I thought that was the right way, but maybe not. We're ready to die already. Damn. Well, there has to be more than one way to get through this castle. I guess I don't know which way it is, but I'm trying to figure it out. Let's try going down and across, see if that helps anything. Oh my god. It seems like everything can and will go wrong, has gone wrong. Started off at awesome run, and then it just fell apart. What more can I say? I don't know. I don't know if the body part's here, I can't even guarantee that. I think so. If it's just the, this is where you get the nail. The only things that can break blocks are the holy water and the nail. Like a straight forward, left and right is good, but like at an angle or down is really not. Okay, hopefully down is the answer for the body part. Already got the steak, so we don't gotta worry about that. No, we don't need any more after this. I think the next step up is Dracula after this. Make sure you have your steak. Make sure you have it selected. This is far right. When you hit attack, hit up. Aim right at it. Make sure you break the orb that has it protected. Make sure you pick it up. Nail. We got the final piece of Dracula. Parts of Dracula you need to get through the game. Now we need to find our way out of here, and I guess Dracula's next on the menu. We won't get any decent ending. I do like the original ending. Even though it's not the best ending, I know. It's not color, it's not the best ending, but at least it's an ending. Okay, here you can use the nail if you want to. It's only good for whipping left and right, because that's all you can do with the whip left and right, so. Once you start breaking blocks that are like above you in different angles, you want to switch, put your rib cage on or whatever. Trying to drink my coffee before it gets cold. I heated my tea up again. We should be on our way out of this castle, and I think this is the last body part and everything we need. How many horses we got? 156. So I think going right is the key here again. Then go down at some point. Don't go too far, or else you'll miss Dracula. You have to go back again. As long as you're seeing mummies and harpies and stuff, that's a good sign. Harpies in this is way easier than rebitten. Believe me, rebitten was way harder than this. This is hard enough, don't get me wrong. But okay, I don't know what all is in town. We might as well take our friggin' time. We already can't get the endings anyway. Get back. I don't know, is that an old lady or what's that character supposed to be? I can't see him very good. I always know that he existed in the game. See, these stairs go up to nowhere. What's this guy doing up there? The door's shut if you can go in there. You upset the people now. Wait a minute, I think he says about getting out of town or something. You upset the people now. Get out of town. I'm just showing you the extra stuff since we already screwed up our run badly. We started off very well. Crossing Laruba's mansion must be found. That they mean you have to have the cross, or you will not be able to progress at this point. you'll be blocked if you don't have all. I'll show you here in a minute. If you don't, okay, when I hit the button, see there's a rib cage, there's a heart, there's an eyeball, there's a nail, there's a ring, and red crystal. Then above there, I don't think you can touch it, but where it says F whip, you see there's a silk bag and there's a cross next to it. If you don't have all parts of Dracula and the cross, you won't be able to progress here. There's no way you can pass through normally unless you have a cheat or a hack or something. The normal way you're not allowed through there. I don't know if there is such a one. I wouldn't want it, but just saying, without those parts, those items usually you can't get through there even if you go the right way. Guess we'll buy some morals. Might as well grab a few just in case. We got a few hearts, not many, but hopefully we have enough to get the job done. I think they restart. I think they give you enough hearts for the Drac fight if I remember. If not, then I guess we're in deep trouble then. But we should be able to finish this off. We're gonna try anyway. Okay, here you want to make sure don't have that on garlic down there either. We're not sure if you can hit a fishman that's better than the duck and block. You can't. You can reach him with your whip. That'll be good enough, but these are golden fishmen, I guess you would call them. They're different from the other fishmen. They're farther along fishmen. Here's these dudes that spit fire everywhere, whatever they are. Almost look like a sloth or something. I don't know exactly what you call it. Rib cage usually can deflect their shots pretty good. Here's where you go down. Horrible Nights. We already had another cycle already. I know we're not gonna get. We're only gonna get the worst ending. That's all we can possibly get now. It took so long later in the run. Why it did, I don't know. I can sit there all night and day trying to explain. You can go inside of some of these if you want, but at nighttime you obviously can't go through there. There's another ledge that seems to lead to nowhere. There's nobody up there, no open door. I mean, some doors don't open till the daytime, but some will never open. Okay, we missed a couple places there only because it turned night. I probably would have inspected those places. Okay, here's the last stretch. There's mummies and birds and I don't know what all. I hate the birds. They're very quick and they can hurt you badly. Sometimes it's just whip and pray. I mean, come on, you sucker. I'd rather fight him and worry about getting that heart. Okay, here's a ghost or a poltergeist. I call them poltergeist, but they give big hearts at night, only at night. Come on, you sucker. No, not a damn bird. Get out of here. I didn't know he could respawn there. I never remember that happening. Of course, I don't remember a lot of things that happened here tonight. Why they did, for sure. I mean, I think I have an idea, but since hurrying up now, no way we can get no other ending. Didn't drop any. How many hearts we got? 126. Sometimes a good thing to count your hearts. Okay, here, if you don't have everything, they say you have to use Dracula now, but you can use the holy water as well. As long as you break and get over there, it doesn't matter. I prefer to use the holy water because it shoots at an angle, but you can use the whip. This is the final bridge to Dracula's castle right here. if I would have done better on that last section, which I really messed up. But I think we can pull it out of the fire, even though it's not going to be the best ending, I guarantee it. But best ending isn't always, as long as you get a victory, it doesn't always, whether it's by an inch or a mile, or... We took way too long this time, but we need a stream time anyway, so I tried to do, I was off to a good start, but it just fell apart. I'll explain it. This is Dracula. We should be able to, welcome back, Rissa. We should be able to finish Dracula off, I hope. It's his castle. Make sure you have holy water on for right now, but then you want to flip back to the sacred flame before you fight him. I was losing on Mario. I didn't know what people wanted to see. And like, play a game you know and you can get through. It's like, oh, this game is usually a no-brainer. You know, usually I can get through it a lot easier than I did. We started off on fire and then it just fell apart. So now we got the suckiest ending, but that's used to be the ending I ever got most of my life until I started streaming online. You know, I figured out about the different ending. Okay, here basically you just remember to jump to the outside wall. If you go on the inside, you can probably go back around and figure it out, but direct route is jumping over on the outside down, and then Dracula's lair is right over here. Make sure you have the sacred flame on. Don't leave home without it. Here's Drac. All his body parts, so we try to put it in the end of the curse. Okay, here you want to step back a little bit before you start attacking, because if you stand where you are when you first come in, he will whack you. And he might start flying around the screen too, you don't want none of that crap. If he starts disappearing and stuff, that's when you gotta start worrying. If you see him like light up like that, that's what you want. Don't let him free or else. Okay, there we got him. Bam. Game over. Booyah. Oh, that's in color. We did get the second ending, I believe. I can't believe it. We still got that ending. I don't believe it. Well, that's the second ending, I believe. I thought we had no way in hell to get that, but somehow we did it. It seemed like we took way longer than I remember. I mean, it seemed like it. Somehow we pulled the second ending off. I don't know how. This one is kind of cool because it's in color, but Simon has to die because he can't survive his wounds. About a younger vampire hunter to take his place. The third one has a different ending. The first one is basically pieces of Return to Transylvania. It's pretty straightforward but more positive. These are more color in color, the second, third ending. The third one's harder to get, for me anyway. Some people said they did it without even trying, but they must have got lucky or been really good at the game. It took me forever to get the third ending. Most of my life I can only get the first ending. We beat the game. I don't know if anybody else wants to see anything else. I don't know if I can go much longer. I'm not sure how long we've been streaming. I'm trying not to touch anything. I don't want the game to skip. Well, Simon dies, but the curse is supposed to be gone. The first one is like, pieces come to Transylvania, you know, Simon lived, and all this stuff. And it's like, the second one, he dies, is like, what? Simon dies? Is like, you out of your mind? Wait a minute, did I? Hope I didn't. Well, I do got a Memorial Day slide, and I think I got 4th of July. I don't know if I made a summer one. I was gonna make a summer one. I got Father's Day slideshow on there. Memorial Day is probably the last time you're gonna see it because I think it's already passed. But I showed it a couple times during Memorial Day. I think it's passed now, but I don't know where all this is celebrated. I know it's celebrated in the United States. I don't know about other places around the world or not. Well, we're basically in spring, so I guess I could show the spring slideshow. I did have some Easter ones in here, but I tried to replace them with all spring. I tried to add some cool ones in here that I thought were cool anyway. Then you got the old classic that I had for one of the first slideshows I made recently. This is a monkey slideshow. Minkies, I call them, but that's just a nickname or Bragaism. I think monkeys are funny. I always joke about them. I don't know, just seem like a funny thing to make for me anyway. I got different star screens made up, or donation screens. If I don't know you're paying me, I don't know to bring it up because most of the time it doesn't tell me. PayPal doesn't come up automatically on here. I got some really good ones here. Well, at least I think they're good anyway. Maybe others may not agree. I mean, I don't know if we have anybody here. I know Rissa's here. I don't know if anybody else. I think we had one commenter on Rumble. About 4 viewers, though. We got 69 followers. That's pretty good. Thank you very much. We got 1 viewer, and we're still at 98 on Kick. I can't get Twitch to work, so I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. It keeps... One time it'll work when she fixes it, and then next time it screws up again. I don't know why Twitch insists on doing it. So I've been trying to skip that page for a while. My tea's almost cold again. Don't I have anything up? Oh, I was talking about the star screens. Well, I have no paid subscribers. I have no donations, or not for a long time, or very little, if any, for a long time. I'll even put the B-rate back up. Try to drink my tea. I don't know if I can let it go any longer. We finished that game. I had different ideas. My computer screwed up when I was getting ready to go live. The first time I had everything set up, and I had to shut it down by pushing the button off. It wouldn't allow me to click or do anything. It just froze up. So then I had to redo it a second time. We're doing Super Mario Advance, which is Super Mario Bros. 2 that came from NES, or the original Nintendo platform system. Nintendo Entertainment System, the original. They remade it on Game Boy Advance. I think also on Super Nintendo they made a SNES or Super Nintendo Mario All-Star. They remade all the original subheads Super Mario World as well. You sort of want that Super Mario World had a boss was based on the original game that Japan for the most part we did good, but the last part, finding the Morning Star whip and finishing it, took way longer than normal. So, let me see if I finished summer or not. Oh, I must have started it, but I must not have put anything in there. Okay, Memorial Day, I don't know, I think it was yesterday, but I'm not sure. This is probably going to be the last time I'll play it, but since I went through trouble putting it together, I don't have no music for it. I just had a slideshow. As like some I put music to it and some I don't. I just figured, well, slideshows are good enough. Usually I get in trouble with music and stuff, especially on Facebook. I don't know, other pages maybe not as easily or as much, but that's basically to honor all the fallen soldiers that fought and died for our country. You know, current soldiers to past soldiers are defending our nation. That's a salute to all the troops and soldiers and all the warriors out there that helped protect us over the many years. Yeah, I have summer wrote down there. I was going to add some stuff to it, but I must have forgot. It's spring almost going into summer now. I just got a spring one. When I first made this, I had some Easter mixed in there. I didn't realize there were, when I searched for spring, it brought up Easter as well. I tried to replace most of what was there. I think this one has music to it, I think. I'm just showing some of the slideshows. I don't know if you guys want to see anything else, how long we've been streaming. Let me see if it'll tell me or not here. Well, I think 5-6 hours. I think we've been streaming. Well, the first official day I think was April 20th when spring's supposed to start. But here we are, we're almost still getting close to freezing temperatures or frost warnings. And we're almost in the summer already. So it's stayed way colder for way longer this year. We didn't get hit with snow as much as we do some years. I guess we had enough to make it miserable. Ice was a problem for a while. Yeah, I still got to. I thought I had summer fixed, but I probably just put it down there and didn't have a chance to add stuff to it yet. Summer's going to be right around the corner, and we barely had spring. Seemed like winter stayed too extra long this year. What's the weather like over your way, Rissa? Anybody still in the house? It didn't seem like we really had a spring at all this year. We're almost in the summer. It's going to be right around the corner next month, not too far. A couple weeks or a month, not too far away, something like that. I think over where Rissa lives, I think it's opposite from us. I think when we're in summer, they're in winter. I don't know. You guys get fall too, don't you? I think. We get all 4 seasons here. We get, if it's a normal year, it's supposed to be spring, summer, fall, and winter. But some years it's a little different or changes some. Mostly it kind of sticks to a certain pattern to a certain extent, but some years it falls apart. this year's winter stayed long, way extra longer than it needed to, in my opinion. But spring started April 20th, and here we are almost the end of May. Usually May and June's going into summertime or close to it. And we're almost starting to get some spring weather now, but it took way longer than normal this year to get to some spring weather. I don't know if you guys get spring in your area, but I had summer up there. I don't know. Sometimes I have seasons, sometimes I delete them if I get too many slideshows. I got Father's Day and spring I just made up. I had my Minky slideshow. Got 4th of July set up here, Father's Day. Summer, I think I need to more work on that. I already did Happy Mother's Day, that's already passed. I got ones from last year for Christmas and Halloween and different ones still on there yet. I added a whole bunch of star screens or donation screens, which I was going to show you, but not now. Maybe some other time. I like working on little slideshows and scenes and stuff. You still there, Rissa? Anybody got your ears on out there? Holla holla, dollar dollar. I'm the knight. I am Batman. I'm Batman. Not sure what time it is for Rissa over there. Right now it's about 4:23 over Bry Guy's Way. Please, if you can, either freed or paid, help support Bry Guy family and page out. You can do free subscriptions. I don't even know if I have subscriptions, paid subscriptions, but I do have PayPal. Stars are probably non-existent on Facebook. I never was getting in it that much anyway. It used to be years ago. Used to see some, but been a while. But hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for all your support. I was trying to think if there's anything else I could say or do. I don't know if there's something else you want to see just for a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I was thinking about practicing this one game. Why don't we practice it for a little bit here? Maybe I shouldn't, but I was going to start from the beginning and practice it more, but here's just a dry run. If I can find it here. This is a game that I like, but I never beat for NES. Okay, wait a minute. This is the right drive. NES. Well, there's different ones I could do, but if you can recognize that music. Some of you might be able to, some might not. This is probably one of the more higher up games that Nintendo made. It's still a pretty good franchise. This is Metroid for the original NES, 1986. We'll probably play this for a little bit just to mess around and end the stream. this game is not as straightforward. Samus Aran, nobody knowed, was it a robot or person? Nobody really thought of it at the time. I know I didn't until later, you know. Nintendo powered magazines and hotlines you could call. I don't know if you guys remember any of that stuff. Is this a morphing ball? Get out of here, you. Doesn't that almost sound like a tube of toothpaste whenever he shoots? Or she shoots, I guess I should say. But I guess that's kind of a... I don't know, I think everybody knows by now. It might have been more of a secret back in the day. Samus Aran's actually a woman inside of the suit. I just thought, I didn't really know who it was. It was just... robot or somebody in a suit. I didn't really think about male or female or anything. At least I didn't. I mean, I'm just saying myself, I didn't think of that. Sometimes there's stuff in the ceiling. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, here I think you have to have the bombs to go down underneath there. You can roll underneath there, I think. So you get the bomb thing, you can't blast through those blocks. I do know that. This game is probably more cryptic and stuff than I'm used to. There's times where I got farther in this game. I also love Super Metroid and other versions of Metroid. You can try to outrun those dudes or fight them, however you do. Okay, here's the bug that... Be a pain to kill. He takes, well, he didn't take as many as I thought. You can't hit him on the ground unless you have a bomb. I thought this is one of the games I might practice, you know, after another game or something, or maybe the main game. I'm not sure yet. It's just like, well, I played some Mario and Castlevania. What about Metroid for a little bit? I always played this game and like, how do you ever beat this thing? Like, I had a code that it kind of gave up the goat and kind of gave up the secret of Samus Aran being a woman in the suit. A lot of people didn't know that, you know, way back when. Not too many people anyway. Until later. I mean, after it was out, everybody started talking about it, you know, the ending basically gives it away, I guess. Maybe it's a code. I think it was a code I tried to beat the game with, and I couldn't beat the game. But there's different times I made it to the other bosses and beat them. I haven't did it in a long time. She can do like spinning jump attacks. Keep watching out for the metal hands. I don't know how much health we can hold right now. You gotta watch out for those things. You can't hurt them. You can freeze them. If they hit you, they hurt you. I don't know if we can shoot that one. I think it's too low. For right now, it's too low. Trying to get some health back. Now we got whacked there or something, not sure by how much, but this is not very linear. There's different paths and different things you gotta figure out what to do. This is a true classic if there ever was one for Nintendo. There's still a franchise today for Nintendo. Mario, Donkey Kong, and some of them might be up there with Metroid, but Metroid started. Basically, they also had a Game Boy which I have, is Metroid 2 Return of Samus. I don't know, that's what they called the remake. It was on 3DS. I think it was basically the same game, but they remade it, if I understand correctly. You got different colors, different ones that take more hits and stuff. Damn. Long ways to fall. Almost reminds me of Wizards and Warriors if we fall way down, sort of. There's a door going this way. Let's take a look. I think that's to another area. I don't know if we should be heading there, but I guess we'll try it for now. We don't got rockets yet. This is just a completely start over play. I don't even know if I have any saves left, probably not, but... Whoa. Gotta watch here. You don't want to get hit too much, you'd be dead, obviously, but... that one's harder to hit until you get the... either below it, or... you have a bomb you can drop. Gunshots are a little bit limited on how far you can shoot. They're not always gonna give you a drop of health or whatever. Rockets, if you got rockets, health, and whatnot. You can freeze those metal hands or whatever you want to call those stupid things. I don't know what they are. I call them metal hands. It's the same as I ran. This and the Game Boy is where Metroid pretty much started. Super Metroid was amazing. It's basically the same thing with Castlevania. Super Castlevania 4 was amazingly well done. Remake. I know they made different Metroids on different systems. I think they had a newer one on Switch and stuff. Stuff like that. Some of these might be harder to kill. I forget how many shots they take. Maybe we shouldn't even be over here. I don't even know. These green dudes, or whatever the hell they are, maybe it's blue now. I thought the other one looked more green to me. I don't know. There's a green and a blue on both, I think. Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to be coming this way. I think they punish you if you don't. Trying to look for rockets and stuff. Almost dead. Damn it. We might have went the wrong way. I don't know how we're supposed to get out of it now. I mean, we're probably too late now. Whoa. Yeah, I beat it. Took me a little longer. I got a better ending than I thought. These things are gonna kill me yet. Oh, you stupid. I don't think I was supposed to come this way yet. At least I don't think so. We got chopped up, turned to sawdust, or whatever you want to say. That's what it looks like to me. Sawdust. When you get killed in this game, I don't know. I guess they started us over? I don't know. Or did they? No, they already counted that. But all we had was the ball. We didn't really have much else. I think we'll try to go another way next time. As long as we're playing this for now anyway. You guys remember this game? This is a true classic for Nintendo if there ever was one. Other than Mario, Donkey Kong, etc. But you can't go down there because you have to have the bomb. When you rolled up in a ball, you gotta have the bomb. Trying to get some health, but I got popped. Shots very limited. I think you can get different shots that are stronger, rockets and bombs and everything. Eventually, but I'm trying to see. They're so high, I don't. back. Doesn't that sound like a tube of toothpaste being squeezed? I mean, I'm being honest. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I should be coming through. Okay, that's a dead end there, so we can't go that way. I think we tried to go to the right, and I think that was too soon. It seemed like it to me. I don't know. Not sure if it was or not, or is. Eventually you have to go everywhere, but I'm talking about right now, I think we might have... Damn it. Pretty easy to die in this game, if you didn't know that. At least I think so. Whoops, damn it. If I known I was gonna get hit, I wouldn't even mess with it. Got a little bit of health back. Not sure what our limit is right now. You can increase that. The energy tanks and stuff, I think that's what they call them. People think of energy tanks, usually Mega Man comes to mind. I mean, to me anyway. Trying to get our health up is not always easy. You got enemies moving all over the place. You're jumping and moving and easily get hit. You can go back and forth fighting enemies. I think they keep pretty much respawning. If they don't, you can go inside of a door. They should come back. I mean, at least I think so. Certain points they come back. We got 56 right now. I don't know what the beginning thing was. I forget anymore with the health on this game. We got 61. I don't know what door that is. I don't know. There must be a way to check the map, but I forget if so. I'm trying to see how many ways there are here. They don't always drop stuff, but... Okay, there was one to the right, one to the left here. I don't know. Which one we want to go into, I don't remember anymore, Captain. Probably not going to do this much longer. I just thought we'd play around this, see if I could figure anything out here. I was just going to practice this game and mess with it more than I have for a while anyway. I don't know if you guys like Metroid at all. You guys remember this is the original one on NES here. The other ones are definitely more fancier and up to date, obviously, but they had original Metroid 2 for Game Boy, and they remade it on, I think, Nintendo 3DS. They said, nah, it wasn't the same game, but I see too many similarities. I disagree. I think it is a remake of the original one on Game Boy. I don't know what matters which one you go into. I guess go in and find out. I don't know. This is the way I don't know if we came from here. Damn. Well, this must be a different area. We don't die. Oh. No, you level up off these if you don't keep getting hit. Get health items, not level up. What am I talking about? Level up. I think we had 61. Oh. Damn. 56, I think. I think we had 61 before that, 63 there. Ah, crap. Damn it. That's how quick you can start getting belted, blasted in this game. We don't got the rockets yet. There's all kind of different bombs you can get. I don't know, you can get E-tanks, but I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to be going or what's here, if we do get anything. We need to get the bombs when you roll up in a ball and the missiles open certain rockets or missiles, whatever they're called, in this game. I know the basics of it, I just don't know where to go. We're just messing, grinding with it for right now. You can level up on here if you don't keep getting hit, that is. I'm not sure if that's the highest we can go there, or what the limit is when you start off. We've got 80 so far, I counted. I think that's the highest I remember getting right now. Sometimes it takes a while, but usually they drop something after a while. 85, maybe 100, I'm just guessing, I don't remember. I think each E-tank you get that amount, I think, if I remember right. You gotta find them, they're all over the place hidden. Sometimes you gotta get special powers to be able to attain them. Stuff, I think that's as high as you can go, is 99, I think. Just trying to get out of here alive now. Well, I mean, I don't know what I mean, but trying to survive anyway. We have to have a rocket to go there, so we shouldn't have came this way. I couldn't remember what door went where. It was like, I mean, you can come here and grind if you're careful enough. You can easily die too. These things are annoying, these bugs, and then I like being at this one because they'll spawn in front of you and you have a chance to keep them on the same level and hitting them. That seems to be a good grinding way. As long as you can keep that up without getting hit, but Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong were big franchises, but Metroid also a big franchise for Nintendo anyway. Oh. Damn it. If you start getting mixed up in that crap, you can die pretty quickly. Seems like one thing starts moving and another, that makes it all the easier to get hit. Sometimes they won't drop it for a while, but usually eventually they will. Sometimes it takes longer to make them drop. Why they're being extra stingy now? What the hell? Is this the original Metroid? Did anybody ever play this or not? Or like it at all? I mean, I'm just practicing different games I wanted to play. Why the hell ain't they giving none now? This thing glitched or what? It should have been something by now. Holy hell, Batman. Should have been something by now. Look at that. I didn't think they ran out of stuff. I thought they always dropped them. I know there's sometimes like a dry spell, but this is ridiculous here. I don't know if we're gonna get any more health. We're there. Whoa. thought I could hit it, but it was not to be. This regular shot is very limited range. Oh crap, I tried to work my way around them. Okay, I don't know. Go this way? Is that the one? No, wait a minute. I don't know if you're supposed to go that way yet or not. Trying to see if there's any other ways before I go in there. Oh. We're almost dead already. That's how quick this game can do you in. Limited range on shot early on. There's different attacks and stuff you can get eventually in the game. You can get rockets, missiles, whatever they're called, different kind of bombs and crap. Usually I can grind and stay alive, but sometimes I get killed. It's pretty easy to die in this game, if you ask me. Keep up your health, like you can freeze those things and walk on them, but you have to have the freeze beam or freeze wave, whatever they call that gun. It's like a freeze gun, basically. There's other ones too. I think there's like a wave, screw attack. I forget what all you get. This might have been where we started from. At least it looks like it could be. At least I'm assuming. I didn't know which way to go. I think all we had was a ball there, so I don't think that's... Well, I guess we gotta go across that one place, I think. If I'm understanding it right. This is just a little messing around session to see if we can figure anything out about this game for a little bit. I haven't played it forever, but I know some of the stuff about the game. Super Metroid, I never beat a Metroid. I had a code where I beat Mother Brain, but I couldn't get out fast enough, and I'm like, damn, man, you gotta know exactly where you're going and stuff to get out of there. On Super Metroid, they added the thing at the very beginning. Is like, I didn't like that about the original Metroid. You had to get out of there. I didn't like that kind of scenario. Like, what the hell, were you Mission Impossible, or what are you? Or like a, you know, an arcade. It's like, we're not in arcade age anymore, I'm sorry. I mean, not the same as it used to be. There's still arcades, but not around here, obviously, but other places, I guess. Our arcade went out a very long time ago. We never seen it since. Okay, I think you can get up to 100. It's hard to keep your health. Oh man, see how easy it is to get hit. Try to watch the patterns, take your time, you might be able to survive. You gotta remember, the beam is very limited at the beginning. Right now, I don't think it's good to jump in between all those metal arms or hands, whatever you want to call the stupid things. I call them metal hands, they look like robot hands. I mean, I don't know what else they're supposed to be. Now we got a little bit of health, but sometimes retrieving it without getting nailed sometimes is another story. I'm not the best at Metroid, but I knew it from long ago. I love the original Game Boy. I thought Super Metroid really stepped it up in the graphics and music and stuff. They really outdid themselves with that. I think Nintendo did. Some of these games can be pretty frickin' hard, though, if you ask me. At least in my opinion. I don't know how many doors there are, where all these enemies are at. Sometimes you just get hit, no matter what. I don't know what door we're looking for or anything. This must be a different way here, I guess. We'll see. This looks like another level we already been to, but I'm not sure about that. We're almost dead already. There's a rocket there, missile, but I don't know if we get to keep them. Don't die yet. There's the rockets I was talking about. There was a door, we could use that in. We need any rockets, but we need health. Not now, we don't. They keep giving us that. We're giving us rockets, we don't need any more. Not right now. I mean, health, baby, health. There we go, that's a little more like it. You can easily get whacked when you start moving. When you get in a fixed position, it does help the grind. Yeah, we put away Castlevania, we got the second ending. I didn't think I had a chance in hell getting the second ending. Somehow I did. I don't know. I fought once to get the third ending, like, nah, I don't really want to play it like that anymore. Like, nope, not for me. Second, third endings I didn't start getting till way later in life. The only ending I know though was the original one. Never got any other one. Most of the night I played it, we beat, play and get a body part, quit, and then come back. Not play it, all at once. Most of the time, not anyway. Okay, well, we can get some health here quickly, but we can lose it just as fast, if not faster. I think 99 is the highest we can get, I think, right now. We got rockets, so we could open that one door if we make it back there. I forget where it was now. Whoa. Get out of here, you sucker. I don't know if we keep going this way or what the hell we're supposed to do. I think this is an elevator here. Maybe we should have went back. I don't know if we can. Probably somehow you can go back. I think this looks like a different area here, I think. I don't know if we should be here. We can get through. I don't know. Some of these places you have to have certain power-ups and stuff. Whoa. That doesn't seem like a very friendly place, whatever the hell it is. Might be something here. Oh, more rockets. I don't know if you get to keep them if you die. I think you do. We got to keep our ball anyway. I think there you might have to have the bomb to get through there. I'm not sure, We got a couple rockets anyway. Hope we don't die here, but I don't know if they send you back to the beginning. Come on, stop hitting me, jerkwad. So you get cut apart like sawdust, seems like to me. Let's see, how many rockets do we got? We should have about 10. We didn't get any energy tanks yet. So they did allow us to keep our rockets, but I know there's a way that was back further you could use the rocket to open the door, but I'm not sure what's there. If we can make it back alive, that is. If we decide to play it much longer, I'm not sure if I will. Holy hell, man. So easy to die in this game. They start you off with really low health, too. You have to get most of it back. We don't need no rockets right now, man. Stop spawning rockets. We don't need any right now. We didn't use any. We're full. We need health. Finally. Jeez. Sometimes you gotta roll the punches, I guess you'd say. Out there, what's going on? Holla holla if you're out there. If you can, if you're not able to, no worries. Man. I don't know if this game saves or you have to use a password. The password screen looks like a mess. Looks like a bunch of scrambled eggs. Like a bunch of letters and numerals and digits and stuff. It's like, what the hell kind of password system is that? Didn't look like a very user-friendly password system to me. I don't know. Kid Icarus, why did they make it sacred words or whatever? Like, I thought it was harder to read that way, the way they made it. I think all passwords should be short and simple. That's the way I look at it. Whoa. Especially for a video game that millions of people are playing. I think we're full health, but when we get nailed or hit, we'll lose it. I'm just trying to get out of here to go back to that one place. We should be able to get the bomb things and stuff. We don't die here. You can grind here if you want to, or your place of choosing, or just keep going. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to grind to get your health up or not. This is one of the many options in Metroid to stay alive and stuff. Let's get going. Now I know we're gonna get hit some. That's why I wanted to grind to get some back, because I know we're gonna get hit some or more. I think we need to head back to that one area, but I forget where it was at now. Where the hell am I? I know that one way there was a door that you had to have a rocket to open it. I forget where it would be. What time to get to be? Already after 5 in the morning over here. You guys see the game, hear everything? Is anybody even still here? I don't think I'm going to go much longer. I just thought it would bring this up to practice a little bit before I was done for the stream. I guess something different to try. I don't know. That's not everybody's cup of tea, but if anybody's even still here, I don't know. I know Rissa said she was back, and Miyamoto was talking, but then I don't know if he's still here or gone. I don't know. Yeah, I beat the Castlevania, but it took me way longer than what I thought it would, but we still got a better ending than what I thought possible. I think this is heading back. There's at least one area that I can remember there was a bombing door. We didn't have the rockets before. So that's why I'm kind of looking for that place that had the rocket door. I forget how you save this damn thing. I don't know if you have to do a save state or whether there's a natural way in the game to save. Where did this go? I'm trying to remember if this was it or this might be a different area. I'm not sure. Oh. I don't know if we ever had that many bugs in a row. I don't think so, but them kind of bugs anyway. Let's see, this must have been, okay, how do you use them with the select, I think? You gotta have 5 to open. Okay, here we got a ball thing. Is that the bombs you can blast with? I think that's the next thing. Let me see. Unless I'm hitting the wrong button, I don't know what that was then. Did it say what that was, or didn't it? I thought it'd be the bombs to roll on a ball, but I don't know. So I can't get it to work. I don't know. Trying to get some of these suckers to see if I can shoot them and get health, but before I die here, hopefully. I don't know, we got something out of that. Yeah, I haven't played this so long, I forget. I know there's a password system in this game, but I don't know how it works. What I saw looked like a bunch of symbols and garbage. When you die, I think it gives you a password of some kind. I don't know what we just got. I know we got rockets. We can roll up into a ball. We need our rockets back and our health back and everything back, I guess, pretty much. We can lose it faster than we can gain it, though. That's the problem. I don't know if you guys ever played or like Metroid at all. Everybody still here? Testing, testing, check, check. Can you hear me at all out there, people? Holla, holla. If you're on YouTube, I check the other pages once in a while. Do we go this way yet? I don't remember. This is to the beginning, I think, if I remember right. So probably not here. No, this is not the beginning. Not where we first started out at. We go the whole way here. I can't remember. Well, we may have went this way, but I don't remember. Getting hit too easily. Get off me, you damn thing. Is that a different door? I think it is. Okay, what the hell is that? That looks like Ridley and Kraid, but why are they there for? Can we even make it across there? I don't think we can. We're almost dead, by the way. I hear that beeping. That's like a battery dying. I don't know. Sucker. There's too many enemies here to survive very long, unless you're used to this game more than me. Got a rocket, but we can't get it now. Get away. Damn. I guess they start you clear back here, whatever you do. I don't know where to go. Might be the end of the stream here in a second. I don't even know. Anybody hear me? Anybody out there at all? Testing, testing. Let me check to see what it says here in my end. I don't think I'm about to go much longer. I think we've been going quite a while. mostly the Rumble bot and some people hanging out on Rumble. We got somebody came with American flag over on Rumble. Looks like we still only have one on Kick. Can't jump that high. This is where you can go if you have the bomb like rolling up in a ball. Well, I don't think we got it yet. We're hitting all the buttons and it doesn't seem to be working, so I don't know what that other thing was about. I don't know if it's an energy tank. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know what it could have been exactly, to be honest. This is a pretty cryptic game. It's not always straightforward. I don't mind that sometimes. People don't mind watching it, but that went away, didn't it? Crap. I'm trying to gain some health back here. Probably gonna have to end this soon. It's getting pretty late over here. Not sure what time it is or what the weather is over your guys' way, but trying to make combo here, but I only say so much. I guess I talk to myself, I guess. Okay. I felt kind of crushed that I couldn't find a stupid whip right away. Like, took me way longer than normal. Like, how is this possible? I don't remember this ever happening before. There's a lot of health we need. It's way quicker to lose than to gain this friggin' game. I might start using save states if we get our health back up at some point here enough. Probably call the stream before too long. It says that we have about 9 people watching on YouTube, but nobody talking. We had Arista Mariamoto, the last comment that I see about he wanted to know if I beat Castlevania. Yes, I did, but wasn't quite in the fashion I normally can beat it in. We finally got the job done in the end. We started off on fire, doing pretty damn good at first, and then sort of fell apart for a while, and I think we kind of pulled it back a little bit. I didn't think I'd find that whip as long as it took me to find the damn thing. Usually it takes me no time at all to find it, because I can find it a lot easier than that. Back in the day when I played this with my dad, sometimes he'd watch me play. He loved Wizards and Warriors and Crash Bandicoot to watch me play and stuff. Gran Turismo and stuff like that. When I played this game, it's like, what are you doing? You playing a guy with a watermelon on his head or what? Like, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a helmet, I guess. I don't know. He says, is that a pumpkin on his head? I don't know. I don't think so. We go this way, I don't even remember. I think we went this way, but I don't know if we can go anywhere else. Where's that bomb thing? I think that's what we're looking for next. Is there any more doors we can go into or not here? Or go through? I mean, we go through this one? I think so. Somewhere anyway. Just getting some health back, but we can lose it just as fast, if not faster. These enemies take drain your health quick. They don't drop any. You can really go in a hole and die. Shoot some of these suckers. I think we already got what was here, whatever it was. Or did we? Made a sound, so I don't know. We're not able to spit bombs out. I don't. Maybe it was the same thing. It just refreshed us getting it. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Don't quote me, but maybe. I don't know. This game's easy to get lost and dead in it. Unless you're a pro at it or something, then it would be easy, but... Come on, sucker. It seems like he likes to fly just right out of your range. Gets annoying. Did he get glitched out there? I think he did. I don't know if there's any more doors here. Back in the day, hell, if you had something like this, this would be right up my alley. I mean, this game ain't for everybody, I understand, but I'm not the best at them, never claimed to be, but I like playing them anyway. I know you gotta keep getting different bombs and stuff to throw when you're in a ball. Throwing in a ball, the ball's the first thing you get. Usually I thought I had, we got 10 rockets or missiles. Our health isn't quite up. We didn't get no E-tank yet, or energy tank. Some say E-tank. I think that's as high as we can go there, so. Well, I think we reached the highest we can go at the top and bottom right here. Just trying to get over here without getting popped. Okay, I don't know if this is the way back or the way forward. I don't know anymore. This looks like the way we came. No. I keep thinking it is, but then it's like, wait a minute, nope. Get me the hell out of there. I'm gonna die. This almost reminds me of Quicksand, the stupid Mario game. This was ticking me off in that game. We could probably do a save state call to stream. We might play more of that some other time. We'll see. Last time for Memorial Day, last time showing, because I think it's over. Maybe some places it ain't over, I'm not sure. It's already 5:15 if I'm reading that correctly. This should be, is this Monday already? I think over my way, I'm Eastern Standard Time. Greetings from Pennsylvania, USA. Happy spring while it's still around. It's almost summertime, but we didn't really get any. We got a little bit of spring weather here and there, but not quite as much as I was hoping. Mario Brothers, probably if I could warp and do save states, I could probably beat it. Maybe the one on Game Boy Advance seems to be definitely faster, more enemies on the screen at one time. I'm used to the NES that doesn't have as many enemies and it's a little slower. I mean, still fast enough, but so I decided I don't want to do this anymore. Nobody was able to hang around and do Zelda, so it was like, well, okay, try Castlevania 2 since I usually can beat it. And we started off on a ball of fire, and then we hit a drought, and then we came back and enough to beat it and get a second ending. So overall, it wasn't a bad experience. It just got me mad because I got so lost, didn't know how to find that whip for a while. Never happened before that I can recall. I mean, maybe it did, but if it has, it's been a long time ago. But I did get all 3 endings. I never knew about the ending. Most of my life is just a regular ending. And I'm like, I don't know, should we play or end the stream? And I'm like, well, I wanted to practice a little bit of Metroid, and I had other ones I had like in my head, or like a list that I have kind of games I want to practice and play at certain times. I have a lot of Star Screen or PayPal or donation screens, I guess start calling them. But I'm not putting any of them up. I'll show you the slideshows, but there's no PayPay until we get PayPay. There's the ending. Please consider subscribing, sending money through PayPal if you have the time, the money, and can. If you can't, try to support me free in any way you can. Usually reactions, positive, hopefully. You can subscribe for free. It only takes a couple seconds or minutes at the most. Make sure it's a free subscribe. I don't think I have a paid one. I know Facebook, I spent 7 years over there. Stars and algorithm